By the gods, this is a good start. Where did these people set up their tent? If there's nothing around the next bend, I'm turning around. Finally. Hey you, little girl. Giacomo Nauta sent me. I'm here about the riddle. Do you speak Goretti? I'm a friend. Giacomo told you I would come.
He spoke of the hero of Andergast, a strong, courageous and clever man. Not someone I could slice open from head to foot in the blink of an eye.
I am the hero of Andergast.
Can you do magic? Heal things with fairy magic? The way the hero healed the dreams of an Andergastrian was magic?
It wasn't quite like that, but yes, I can repair things magically.
Then prove it. This before me is the flying fortress Kashalri. I recreated it from my dreams. But no matter what I do, it keeps tipping over. Use your magic to make it stand up, and I'll let you see my father.
Piece of cake. A small fortress made of sticks. It keeps tipping over.
Use your magic to make it stand up, and I'll let you see my father.
No magic necessary here. Nuri's old necklace. I'm carrying it with me until she can wear it again. Watch and learn.
Learn that you have a big mouth?
The fortress isn't broken, it's just badly made.
Don't make excuses. Use your magic to make it stand up, and I'll let you see my father.
I almost got lost on the way here. Why did you pitch your tent in the middle of the forest and not outside the city gates?
We tried that, but the guards chased us off. They said we don't belong here, and threatened to beat us.
Ah yes, good old hate-filled Andergast. A Ptolemy tent. I've only heard of things like this in stories.
First the fortress, my good man.
My good man? I was never good with kids, but this is the last straw. She must be the merchant's daughter. Giacomo already warned me. My faithful knife. Something tells me I'd lose the fight. What's in there?
Open it and see.
I can't think of anything.
What did you do?
I flexed my heroic Andergastrian muscles.
And broke a glass bottle. I'm impressed.
This spell has never made me any friends. I hope this time it leads to more than a bath in a pig trough. That won't do any good. The broken glass bottle. Good that I've mastered Nuri's repair spell. The fortress would fit perfectly in the bottle, but how am I supposed to get it in there? There's a dagger lying next to the girl. She thinks it's very important that I don't forget that.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, I just want to try something.
Oh,
May I go in now?
Papa, there's someone here claiming to be a hero.
Send him in.
If you truly are the hero, then you're a bit boring. You remind me more of a stupid, grumpy peasant.
I'm a bird catcher, and I no longer care what others think of me. I rescued a fairy, and I freed a kingdom. I don't have to prove anything to anyone.
All right, go in. But watch your back, I'm right behind you.
Ah, Geron, how nice. Come, sit. Sit.
Are you Fahi?
Yes, sit down. Did you find this place all right?
Yeah. I was told that you sell a spell that can permanently change a person's form.
A person's or an animal's, but everything in its time. Tea?
All right.
Ah, a man of taste. That's good. Andergast is cold, is it not?
It's all right. But about that spell...
Of course. You understand that permanent physical transformation is a formidable power. It demands a great deal of courage to request such power.
I have my reasons.
I know. Giacomo told me as much. You know my price.
Giacomo said something about a riddle.
Correct. You like riddles, Geron, don't you?
As long as they can be solved.
Don't worry. You'll carry it with you for a while, twist it and turn it in your mind, and perhaps even despair briefly. But when you finally solve it, the reward will be much sweeter.
Where did you get this riddle anyway?
For more than 3 moons, my daughter and I have both had the same dream every night. It's even more wondrous that this dream tells a true story, a memory from a time 450 years ago when our world faced its greatest battle. I will now tell you the beginning of the dream. You don't need to know more. And then the riddle. If you can solve it, you'll receive the power to restore your beloved.
And if not?
Garon, you are the hero of Andergast. Of course you'll solve it. So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good. The dream begins, as I said, 450 years ago, in an ancient vault far beneath my home city of Fazar. The powers of darkness threaten the land, and the great and decisive battle is imminent. When one night, a group of heroes enters the tomb of an ancient Mogul mage.
Prepare yourselves. I shall open the burial chamber now. Are we all here?
All here, for crying out loud.
It could have been worse.
Sure, we could have lost the mute Farkina too, or the dainty princess who can't fight.
Calm yourself, Shabib. You're not the only one whose nerves are frayed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did the princess have to see a little blood? Did it break her tender heart?
Yes. Crack. Now you'll have to endure me without one.
Princess Zadia, Alric, we must stick together. The legendary mask of Malakar lies within this burial chamber. If we succeed in bringing it to the Holy Army in the Rashtulian Wall, the battle against the demons will be mere child's play.
If we succeed, and these walls don't swallow us up first.
I'm working as fast as I can. I can't find the lock. Give me a moment. It has to be here somewhere.
He wouldn't like that. I hope that was the last. He wouldn't like that. The Guardians are more fragile than they look. They're watching me. I feel a throbbing, and they're warm, like a sick heart. It looks like blood. I'm not touching that. It looks sticky and poisonous. A finely worked ornamental arch with swirls and patterns. There are grooves here.
Letters? Can you read them?
No, they're just grooves. Nothing more. Mage,
Princess,
why exactly did you choose us as companions?
who are you talking about in particular?
Can that mercenary over there do anything other than hit things and yell?
That's more than you can do, Poppet.
Alric keeps the monsters at bay. He's a good man.
How did a mage like you come to lead a group such as this?
I wanted to join the army in Punin when a nobleman from Fazar told me about the mask. The rest was a question of money and determination.
What was Haroon's role?
He was your personal bodyguard. He was supposed to protect you.
Which he did. Right up until the end.
I am sorry about him.
He knew the risks. The important thing is that you're still alive.
Did you specifically look for a princess?
No. I sent for a Ptolemede scholar, but those are hard to find in these bloody days. Only a few are able to defend themselves and not fall victim to the marauding bands currently battling for dominance in Fazar.
The streets of Fazar have always been a screaming nightmare.
And thus, it's an even greater miracle that you survived there for so long. You're the outcast heiress of a toppled ruler. I would not have bet my ducats on you.
Will Rachvan really accompany us to the end?
Yes. As soon as we're finished here, he'll lead us through the Rashtulian Wall to the Holy Army. He grew up in those mountains. He knows the way better than any other.
You do know that Farkina's an outcast, don't you? Even his own people fear him.
We have no other choice. We need him.
Enough of that. What do we do next?
We force our way into the burial chamber of the Mughal and steal the Mask of Malakar. Then we take it over the peaks of the Rashtulian Wall to the Holy Army before they march into battle.
And there we triumph, or perish miserably.
The future of this world is in our hands.
How deep are we?
Only the gods know. Fazar was built up layer by layer on the ruins of older dynasties. Beneath that lay vaults as ancient as the land itself. This burial chamber, for example, was erected 2,000 years ago by the last living Mughal mage, Malakar. It is said he was a grand master of elemental and transformation magic. He could bend ore and earth to his will with the snap of his fingers. These halls were his greatest and last piece of work.
Are you sure that the mask waits behind these walls?
Yes. Quite sure. No one knows where the Mughal Malakar obtained the mask, or if he even created it himself. But he was so obsessed with it and its power that he ultimately took it with him to his grave. It's also said that he never succeeded in awakening its true power while he lived.
What does it do?
They say that the wearer of the mask can turn any lost battle, indeed any defeat and any loss at all, into an enduring victory.
Why is it called the Holy Army?
The Holy Army is an army of clerics. Only with the holy might of the gods, so it is believed, can we withstand the attacking hordes of demons.
You said the army is advancing over the Rashtulian mountains. Why such a difficult route?
Most of the passes are guarded by the legions of evil. In addition, there's a magical place across the peaks of the Rashtulian Wall where they hope to forge a final, crucial alliance. We'll join the army there.
How could it come to this? An invasion of evil in our age?
There are always dark times, Princess. But what exactly brought them about no longer matters. The only important thing is that we're prepared to fight. The greatest heroes of our age have gathered to fight the decisive battle in the Gorian Desert.
And to go down in history forever.
If we win. Aren't you starting to get tired of prattling?
He's right. We have to continue.
Do you have no more questions?
What's the problem?
The lock is hidden. I can't find it. Some sort of secret mechanism. Perhaps an objectum disapparatic.
Whatever it may be, you have to open it. Are you sure you don't need help?
No. The lock is most certainly hidden by magic. Only I can find it.
Why did the Furkina people cast you out?
None of your business.
True, your past is your problem alone. All that counts is that you lead us safely through the mountains to the army.
I just want my money, and soon.
What did you call me before?
Shabib. That's Tula Media for little boy.
Without me, you'd be long dead.
Please, no quarrels.
She started it.
They're watching me. I feel it quite clearly. Something in these stones lives and breathes.
Do you have a death wish? You saw what kind of creatures are running around out there. If this is what the princesses in this country are like, I would hate to see the kings.
Don't worry. You won't. The last Caliph of Fazar was skinned alive 5 moons ago.
Was he a tyrant?
Yes, like every ruler in this city. Besides...
What?
Did you see the tattoo on her arm? I believe it's the mark of Malakar. She's a direct descendant.
We brought the great-great-great-great-granddaughter of an accursed Mogul mage monster into his burial chamber. Are you out of your mind?
She's a good person, trust me, and we'll soon need her.
It's hanging just out of reach. Our rope. If only we had noticed the Guardians from the other side. Ah, just listen to yourself. How pathetic you are. Haroon had to die. We all have to be prepared to die. That's the sacrifice we must make in order to rise above our miserable existence. I can't go back yet. My trials have only just begun.
Now to get the key into the lock, and then the door will be open.
Where do you see a lock? The door is covered in filth.
What does a princess know about filth?
Enough to know that it can be washed off. That's good news for you, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
Shh! Silence, please! I need quiet.
Stand aside.
Under no circumstances should you touch the door.
Fine, then you'll have to do it.
What do you think you're doing?
There is no hidden mechanism. The door is just filthy. Brush it off, and you'll find your lock.
Hmm? Step back. The 6 legs open the 6 locks. By all 12 gods!
This is going so well.
Relax. I know you just want to help, but I can manage.
We'll have to glue it.
It looks like blood. Now the blade is sticky. Here, glue the leg with this.
It's ready. Do you see the glowing inscription, Ulrich? Ancient Tula Media is a dead language spoken only by a very few, by even fewer, since the spiritual leaders of this city were executed together with their caliph. One must be educated to read this script. Educated, like a child from a noble family. Educated, like the last princess of Fazar. That's the reason we brought you. Now, tell me, what's the answer to the riddle on the chamber?
The gods be with me.
What? What do you read?
I can't tell you. It would change too much.
This is why we brought her?
I don't understand. Princess? Princess, where are you? By the 12, it's dark.
I'm over here.
Ah! Ow! Watch out for the beetle key when you leave. It's lying on the ground along with the door. If it breaks, we'll be locked in here.
What's that smell?
Ulrich, don't come in. There's gas in the air. Shine the torch carefully through the door, but stay outside. And no magic. Astral energy could trigger a trap. Be careful where you set foot, Princess.
Difficult without light.
If you know a way to make light without fire or magic, then tell me.
It's covered with cobwebs and dust. That should be enough. It's nice and shiny once again. An incense stick. It smells spicy and sweet.
That must be magical myrrh. As the daughter of a caliph, you should know that.
My father didn't like nice things. It's empty. Ow! I cut my hand. The hook is now covered in my blood. The bandage is now soaked with blood. There's a small crack in the wall somewhere. There's a ring hanging on the pillar. Apparently, the pillar was movable once. It's much too heavy for me to be able to move it. I can't get it open any farther with my hands, and even if I could, the light wouldn't be enough to illuminate the whole chamber. I have to make light some other way. Have you found anything?
Yes, I believe so, but I have to see it to be sure.
I've learned my lesson. Nothing and no one injures me twice. It's empty. I'd rather use a fresh piece of bandage for that. I mustn't lose sight of my goal.
By the...
Is that it?
Yes. Yes, that's it. The Mask of Malakar. With that, we will win the battle against the demons once and for all.
Ayal! A guardian!
Guard the door. If the beetle key is damaged, we'll be locked in here.
Whoa.
Come on then. Yalla. Kill me. My life isn't worth much anyway. Weakling. The flames in his eyes are hot. A magic staff. It glitters like a dagger in the dark, a sight I know all too well. It contains a piece of bandage covered in my blood. That's not a good sacrifice. I'll take the incense stick and the bowl. I've learned my lesson. Nothing and no one injures me twice. A bowl with my blood. Huh? What's that? Blood? Smoke? The staff? What does that mean? A bowl with my blood. It smells spicy and sweet. The flames in his eyes are hot. The flames in his eyes are hot. I've learned my lesson. Nothing and no one injures me twice.
Welcome,
What was that? Who are you? What are you doing in my head? Hello?
You must touch me if you want to hear me, Shahrazad.
Are you a demon?
To be honest, Shahrazad, all at once, I was here.
You're lying.
Not at all. I've seen the rise and fall. It's only...
Why do I hear you?
that comes from your blood.
I've made a pact.
Forgive me.
Open that door. You can do that.
I'm afraid not.
Then what can you do?
I can light the braziers and extinguish.
Awaken the Guardians and order them to...
But then you'll run away and leave me behind. Many millennia will pass before another princess.
You know who I am?
Yes, I heard your talk. What would you say to another I'll help you get out of the burial chamber. Princess and court magician, mistress and servant.
Deal.
What? Who would be stupid enough to free a
I take what I can get.
You frighten me.
Light the torches.
Let us do that together. Turn your bright eyes upon the dark. As long as you're touching me, you can speak to me. Turn your bright eyes upon the darkness. Turn your bright eyes upon the darkness and concentrate. Turn your bright eyes upon the darkness and concentrate. Behold the glory by my ancestors.
So we have an agreement?
Yes, we do.
Good. You're stuck.
I have been hanging here for a very long time, after all. You need to loosen the bracket and pull me toward the sky with a strong jerk.
Oh, you remember the sky?
The sky. Freedom. The sparks and sounds of language. Some things one never forgets.
It's much too heavy. I can no longer find the crack. He's buried beneath the Guardian. I might be able to free him with magic, but not with my bare hands. No, this is too heavy. I won't get his body free by hand. There's a ring hanging on the pillar. Apparently, the pillar was movable once.
Get me out of here.
You're still stuck.
You need to loosen the bracket and pull me toward...
It's the staff of a terrible, an instrument of the... and my last hope. It glitters like a dagger in the dark, a sight I know all too well. That's not a way out. It's too narrow to... At one end, the magic staff, at the other, a heavy metal ball. Now what? Where does it go? It's much too heavy for... There, I freed you. Now what?
Now, I finally have legs, and I'm no longer alone.
I meant, how do we get out of here?
We don't. Nobody can escape these walls.
But you said...
Oh, Shahrazad, this is the darkest hole, the likes of which the world has never known. Here, even nothingness means nothing at all. Not even the promise a piece of wood makes to one who is doomed. But let's be friends nonetheless. We could play with the light, or awaken the Guardian, or...
Even if you will not, I will abide by our agreement. I'll find a way out of here, and if you help me, I'll take you with me.
Shahrazad?
And stop calling me Butterfly. I'm not a butterfly, and we're not friends. From now on, you'll do what I say.
What if I won't?
Then I'll toss you into an even deeper hole, where absolutely no one will ever find you again.
As you command, mistress. You're too kind, mistress. Forgive me, but raising the dead exceeds even my ability. Move!
He's still holding the mask. And Haroun's dagger. You're still alive?
Take the mask away from here.
Calm yourself. Gather your strength.
Mistress, don't you see he's as good as dead?
Have you no pity?
Do you?
Where should I take the mask?
To Draconia. To the prince.
To the prince? What prince? Calved? Are you still there?
He lies bleeding on the ground, and you pepper him with questions. You truly have no pity, do you?
I do, but pity would not have changed anything.
It would have made you more human.
Says a talking staff. That'll never work. They're too big and heavy. My will alone is not enough to move them.
Let there be eternal darkness.
Eternal darkness. You can turn them on again any time.
Mistress, I know I'm no poet, but please, leave my flowery language alone.
That's it. The stone is too hard. Wake him.
What should he do, mistress? Let there be light! A grand burial chamber.
We'll see about... It's too narrow to climb through. Make light.
Direct my spell at a
Make light.
Direct my spell at a magical source of fire, and your wish shall be my command.
He's dead too. I hope Rahwan at least escaped.
I'm afraid the leg is just out of his reach. Ye can't reach it either. Ye can't reach it either. So close, and yet so far.
Haroon's dagger covered in sticky slime. No, that's not it. I can easily tear the bandage with my hands. That'll never work.
What are you doing? I can't see a thing.
I'm wrapping the bandage around your horns.
Whatever for?
You'll find out eventually. Got it.
Do I have to tell you how humiliating that was?
No, I'm perfectly aware. That won't get me anywhere. It's sticky now. No. It's too narrow to climb.
The arm lacks the support to strike hard. The arm lacks the support to strike hard enough.
I don't much care for random guesswork. No.
It's holding on tight. Now what?
No, that's not it.
Yi can't reach it either.
I don't even know where I should start.
With one leg, it might get there. Yi can't reach it either.
No. It's too narrow to climb through. Another hole has opened. Order the Guardian to pull down the door. Harder. Make him pull harder.
He can't. The door is too strong for him.
If this one can't do it, then another one will have to.
Ah, Princess, that won't do any good. I've had eons to try and pull down these walls, and I haven't succeeded. Why should a girl achieve so much more? Awaken! Accept it finally and give up. The Guardians are much too weak.
I'm too far away. 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 Hello? Hello? He can't hear me. It was that way when we arrived. Who knows if we would have won otherwise. The Colossus is also a Guardian, right? Wake him.
Scheherazade, are you really sure?
I said wake him.
As you wish.
Take the Guardian and pull.
What was that?
I tore open a door through pure force of will.
No, you laughed like a young girl.
Hey,
You? You're still alive?
I waited.
You could have helped me.
You have the mask. Where's my money?
Our employer is dead. You'll get your money if you help me get out of here and take me through the mountains to Draconia. Wait. Stop. I'll pay you.
You?
You forget. I'm a princess.
What do you have?
If you take me safely to our destination, you'll receive my most precious possession. My Almandin. It's worth more than anything else you'll ever hold in your hands.
Huh. Good. Draconia for the ruby.
Deal.
He'll make a poor servant to you.
At least I know what to make of him.
May I ask you something else? Because I don't understand you. Why are you doing all this? You're rich, beautiful. You have power. What else do you want to achieve?
I want to go to war, and I need a weapon.
But why?
To win the battle. To be immortalized in history. 1,000 years from now, People will tell tales of my deeds and whisper my name in awe. Sadia al-Kabir, the greatest heroine the world has ever seen.
Sadia al-Kabir? Never heard of her.
Neither you nor anyone else. The poor girl has been utterly forgotten.
How does the story continue?
With the help of the Frakina, Sadia took the mask over the Rashtulian wall to Draconia. She joined the troops there and went to battle. But those are all unimportant details. Don't concern yourself with them. Only one thing matters. The riddle I shall now tell you. The inscription on the burial chamber.
Do I understand you correctly? The glowing inscription on the burial chamber, that's the riddle?
Quite correct. An archaic inscription written in ancient Talamedia. As an educated Talamede princess, Sadia was the only one who could read it. I created a transcription from my memory, and an old friend translated it for me. It reads, as the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own.
Eerie.
I believe Sadia knew the answer, else she would never have entered the chamber.
But why didn't she tell the others? Didn't she send them all to their doom that way?
I see you paid attention. I give you 3 days to solve the riddle. On the 4th day, I'll move on, whether you know the answer or not.
And if I solve it by then?
You shall have what you want from me. A spell of the mightiest transformation. A spell which transforms any living being into any form you desire.
Deal.
I like you, Geron. I'm certain our business will turn out well for both of us.
Believe me, I hope so too. Strange fellow. Nuri, I'm back. I think I found someone who can help you. Nuri?
I'm here.
What's wrong?
My wound opened. My wing is bleeding again.
Oh no, were you playing with animals again? You're a raven now. You can't do that anymore.
I wasn't playing. It just opened again.
It doesn't look too bad. You lie and rest. I'll make a salve for you. Good thing I hadn't put it away yet. For Nuri's salve of healing, I need to mix ground-up whirlweed with salve fat. Salve fat. I can only pray that the Lady Perina will allow the use of simple grease just this once. Look, your necklace with the fairy water. You got used to living without it pretty quickly.
I'm not a fairy anymore, so I don't need fairy water. Oh!
Don't move. If you move, it'll just get worse. I'll hurry with the salve. Giacomo's bird bath is very pretty, isn't it? He said he found it in some fairy ruins in the blood barrier.
There are no birds in the fairy world.
Well, there's at least one big peacock.
Right, but that's all. Your world is much more beautiful.
Look, your necklace you got you.
I'm not a Oh!
Don't move. If you move, I'll hurry. Nuri hasn't been a fairy. I wonder if...
Don't torture...
But they don't... For Nuri's salve of... Salve. I can only pray. I can grind up the herb with the knife handle. There. After I finished eating, I wanted to get to Faye as fast as I could. I didn't have time to clean up. By Travia, it's all greasy. I'll cut out a rag. The rag's now covered in fat. Perina, please let this fat be enough for Nuri's wound. It's all I have. It's filled with magic fairy water from Nuri's cave. It's filled with magic. That's all the salve I can get out of there. Would you like to have your necklace back?
You're welcome to keep it.
Nothing in there that could help Nuri. I'll take them back during my next... There. And next, we'll make you a fairy again.
Did you meet the man?
Yes, I don't know if I can trust him though. But if Giacomo is right, then soon everything will be like it used to be. You will be as tall as a human again, and together we'll travel across Aventuria and have one adventure after another.
When do you think I'll be able to fly again?
Let's see how your wound is doing tomorrow. Maybe we can go and practice a little.
Fine. Sleep well, Garon.
Sleep well, and don't worry. Soon everything will be as it was. As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own. And again, this time you can do it.
I don't know.
Don't be discouraged. Think about something nice. Think about the first time you lived in a lonely cave for years and all the things you've...
The first thing I saw were people who wanted to kill.
Yes. Do you remember? The night we spent together in the Brina. You wanted to enter a bond of love?
Yes, but you lied to me before.
I wanted to save you. If I told you the truth... Anyway, I still like to think about it. Nuri, you must have one nice memory. Do you remember... Remember the orcs and how I had to Wasn't that exciting?
They were eating so peacefully. And then you sent them off to war. Just...
They were orcs. Orcs are always... But all right. Do you remember how happy and...
Of course, that makes me even...
Come on. That's it.
Do I have to go back?
Unfortunate, with a pet raven on my shoulder, the Andagastro. I'm glad those days are over.
Oh well.
On the way, he has such a carefree manner.
Garon?
Yes?
I want to be like I was in former times too. So much has happened.
Who are those people?
These statues scare me.
They look like the pillars from Faye's tale, only with faces. Hey there, what's going on?
Ryder, I can't work like this.
Master Bodiak?
This man is disturbing my investigation. Talk to him. Send him away. I have no time for this sort of thing.
I'm sorry, but the School of Arcane Combat of Andergast has closed off this area until further notice. You should go home.
What happened here?
A mob from the city wanted to chase a traveling merchant out of the country, and this is what became of them. Ta-da! Ancient Tulamide pillars with an Andergastrian core. No trace of the merchant.
He disappeared?
Yep, now shoo. Otherwise the same thing might happen to you too.
Everything's cursed. Fahi was our best chance to heal you.
But isn't he evil? Didn't he petrify those people?
Nuri, that was an Andergastrian lynch mob. Had I been able, I would have turned them into stone too. He must have left a trace around here somewhere. I'd better find it before the mages from the School of Arcane Combat do. Otherwise, we'll be right back where we started. A stone pillar with a stone sword and an elaborately chiseled beard. If it really were chiseled, that is. The pillar. It has the face of the butcher woman from the market. What happened here? Nuri could pretend to be the petrified one in front of the mage, but her voice isn't deep enough. Psst! Nuri, can you do me a favour? Distract the mage. Hop behind the statue and talk to him. He'll think you're the petrified woman.
Shall I tell him about King Chestnut and the turnip ghosts?
No, just answer his questions.
What questions? And what should I say?
Listen.
How many attackers were there?
Say you were overrun.
What did the mage look like?
It was too foggy. You couldn't see anything.
How do you know all that?
I don't know anything. I'm just guessing.
From what direction did the attack come?
You were ambushed. It came from behind.
And in what direction did they depart?
You couldn't tell. Can you remember all that?
Yes, that's easy.
Oh, what a waste of time. It appears the spirit of these peasants has been extinguished once and for all.
Well, okay, the interbackliv. Do I have to? That makes me sad.
Ha! I have contact.
What did she say?
Shh!
Do you need help taking notes?
No, the report isn't difficult. I can memorize it.
Nuri, tell the mage something else. When he asks how many attackers there were, tell him... 11 to 15. If he wants a description of the mage, tell him... He wore a crocus-coloured brooch on his left breast. Tell him the attack came from... It came from the northeast, and the attackers fled to the northwest. Can you remember all that?
What was he wearing again?
A crocus-coloured brooch on his left breast.
Then let's go.
Thanks, Nuri. You're a big help.
The statement has changed. They came from the north-west, and then went where? Ryder, what are you? I can't remember all this by myself.
keep them busy for a while. Another barrier. They smell funny. Somehow... Oh, my head. My fex, what is this stuff? Nothing here. Pillows as big as sacks. The merchant must think... Nothing here. A key.
That's enough, Ryder. We have a statement. Have you thoroughly searched the crime scene?
Yeah, nothing there. If there's anything else, it must be in the tent. I'll just finish writing this up.
Uh-oh. Come on, close, quickly. Made it.
And don't disturb the crime scene. I'll hear every sound.
That was close. Huh? There's another one here. Apparently the mages haven't even found him yet. Prius be with me. That's the mask from the burial chamber. What else has that merchant fellow been keeping from me? Good riddance. It fits. I really impressed the kid with this. She surely won't mock me again. It would break, the mage would turn around and spot me at once. I still need a hammer. It would break, the mage would turn around and spot me at once.
told you not to break anything. I have no idea what everyone sees in her.
I need a hammer and chisel. Got it, and now I'm out of here.
Oh, who do we have here? Ryder, there's a new suspect. What have you got there, boy?
This?
That can't be.
Master Bodiak? What is that?
Nothing. Take it from him and give it to me. That is quite obviously a very dangerous artifact. I must immediately take it to the school for study. Question the swineherd in the meantime.
Understood. So who are you? And why are you sneaking around here?
You can't just take the artifact.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. The School of Arcane Combat wants to know what terrible thing has happened around here. I, on the other hand, am surprised at how boring our investigations have been so far. So please don't make this too easy for me or I'll be even more disappointed. First question. What sort of artifact was that?
That was an ancient magical weapon. In the wrong hands, it could cause untold harm.
And how did someone like you come to possess something so powerful?
I found it behind the tent. One of the statues had it in its hand. Is that all? Can I go now?
Boy, you are boring. You didn't even try to lie to me. This kingdom can't even get incidents of black magic right. And now for my last question. Who are you anyway?
I'm King Ephedon I.
Now it's getting silly. Fine, that's all. You may go.
Seriously?
I can see from 100 paces that you're harmless. Or do you have another question before you return to your uneventful life?
Are you good at riddles?
What sort of riddles?
How about, as the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone?
What's the context?
I can't tell you.
Then I can't solve it.
Your teacher seemed very excited about my artifact.
That's the way he is. He collects rare artifacts. Supposedly, he once even went to the Rushtulian War.
You're a novice at the wizard school, right?
Right, a combat mage in training. Forever damned to serve the Undergastrian nobility in their mindless squabbling with Nostria.
Why don't you leave if you don't like it?
First, I have to make it through my training.
What happened here?
Didn't I already tell you? Last night, 5 Undergastrians got together at the Fat Ham Inn to drive a Tulamede merchant from the forest. And they were found like this the next morning.
You didn't say that they met at the inn, or that they were...
Well, now you...
What happened to the...
We don't know. We suspect he's hiding in the... Well, I think that's enough. Get lost so I can keep searching.
I think I've seen it. Come on, Nuri. I'll take you home.
What should we do now?
Did you hear what the mage said? She mentioned there were 5 people in the mob, but there were only 4 pillars in the clearing. What if the 5th person escaped? There would be a witness.
Or you just let me stay a raven. It isn't all that bad.
Not as long as I can do something about it. I'll ask around in town and try to find out what happened to Faye. You'd better stay here.
I'm tired anyway. I'll just sleep for a while. Will you wake me if there's any news?
I will. I liked Hilda's old stand better.
I bid you a good morning.
What is a jester doing in Hilda's booth?
I'm no mountebank. I'm a businessman. Should I wear rags like you? Oh, how I loathe these country bumpkins.
What was...
Nothing. Can I interest... Or perhaps some fine glass? I'm just passing through, so it...
You deal in glass?
I heard that there is no glass in Undergast. I came here to... How was I supposed to know that these stinking pig farmers...
Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
Did the thief visit you too?
What thief?
One of my glass boxes was stolen. A blasted herdsman.
Maybe it was a magic...
By the gods! What would a magician want? I wouldn't have thought this rebel had that.
What was stolen?
A jewellery box made from fake gem. The junk wasn't worth anything anyway. Did I say that out? It was worth a...
Can you tell me anything about a stone?
Is it a regular stone or a...
Good. That's enough. Thanks.
Weren't you going to buy anything?
No, thank you.
Such a waste of time.
Garon! Giacomo!
Hello, Garon.
Hello, Hilda.
What luck. Here I was thinking I sent you to your doom. Is it true what they say? Have people really been turned into stone pillars?
Yes, it's true.
By the gods.
How do you know, Father?
I met him on my travel. He was said to own a rare...
He's an artifact?
He trades in them. He even tried to sell me the fairy artifact as a mere... He had no idea what a...
If Fahy is just a simple merchant...
I don't know his secret, but we were enjoying a cup of Tulamid gold when he brought and transformed it in...
It could have been an illusion.
No, Gero. It was the most powerful, and he was smiling cheerfully as though it... Gero. That man can mold life...
Even into...
I assume so.
What about Fahy's dream?
Princess Saja's journey?
He only told me the beginning. Do you know the rest?
No. But the battle which he joined was the Great Battle in the Gorian Desert. All Aventuria struggled to save the world. Unfortunately, there was no one who could relate the tale.
Why not?
There wasn't a single...
What about
The stone and the scarab.
Can a single riddle read...
Fi seemed...
Let's talk... Were you here yesterday?
Yes, but in my room. The mood downstairs was too aggressive for me.
Can you remember who was here?
The three at the next table... and then 4 others.
5 people attacked Fahy's tent yesterday, but only... So the 5th must be... But which of the 3... How's the fairy research?
All my energy is going in. It's difficult enough to study up. Now I have to understand an exchange of souls, but...
I don't know how I can ever repay you for your help.
Well, there is...
Tell me.
She won't give me it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Can put...
Thanks, Giacomo. I'll see you later.
Wait, Fahy may prove to be a dark mage, but if you want to transform Nuri back, he's our only hope.
What are you talking about?
Fairies need fairy magic nearby, and for a long time. That means if you don't change her back, she'll forget who you are and what you...
We can't let that happen.
You have...
No, but... Hey, who was with them?
They're very
I'll handle them somehow.
Hello, Garon.
Hello.
I thought you didn't see...
Since when are you the new barmaid?
Oh, since the soap. Did you miss me in the...
I was just asking. What kind of wine?
That's red Garon, Garon. From the North Mott. Sounds delicious.
Actually, it sounds like someone owes me a sample.
He's going to pick it up tonight.
Can you tell me who was here?
Everybody that's here now, but... They say something happened to them in the forest.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. See you later, Hilda.
Don't keep me waiting.
Were the 3 of you here last...
Who's that?
Just tell me.
None of you.
All 3 of us. The whole night.
Oh, God.
You seem to be very relaxed.
My wife gave me the day off, and that after I spent half. A good woman.
Just drinking? Who won?
Well, This bum was a lot more drunk.
Was he gone long?
No, not stupid. You should get an expensive lesson.
One of you went to help, and I want to know...
Beat it. No.
Exactly.
If I want a confession, I'll... Why are you
I'm counting the lot.
Did you do that last night?
No. Lost by swaff.
So you were here the whole...
Yeah.
You were stretched out dry...
Is that a
No, I'm just... Hey, you. Wait. Where were you last night?
Playing cards.
And?
Drinking.
The whole evening?
Baby.
I think one of you is...
And who is that?
You. The others were much... You are the only one.
And what if I wasn't in the fire? That doesn't prove... And now let me smoke.
Hey. I think one...
And who?
You. Just forget it.
Way ahead of you.
You were stretched out...
Is that a crime?
No, I'm just... So you fleeced...
Yes, that shows.
You spent the whole evening...
Baby.
That's all I'm gonna... I think one of you is lying.
And who?
The sleepyhead.
And what makes...
You won't give me a...
Because he's a... Come on, just...
Hey. So you...
Yes, that's sure.
I think one of you is lying.
And who is that supposed to be?
The Thor...
And what makes you say that?
He claims to have been passed out, but you said that you were alone.
That's true. Now that you mention it, he was...
Shh! Quiet.
Where were you? Not with my wife again, were you?
Blast. Now I miss...
Hey, I asked you...
Stop arguing, and please leave my guests alone.
I'm sorry, Hilda, but this is an...
I know. I was there.
What?
I'm the one you're looking for. I saw it all. I was drunk, and Geron... I didn't know what they were up to. I thought they were just fooling around.
Tell me what happened.
Wolfram said the Tulamides are in league with the demons, and merely disguised as simple merchants. Supposedly, they're trying to smuggle a dark artifact into the country. He said they want to use it to overthrow King Ephedon and turn all women into love slaves. First, Hartman was supposed to sneak into the tent and steal the artifact, and then signal to us with his lantern. That was supposed to be the sign to attack.
But it didn't get that far, did it?
I don't know. It's all so hazy.
Try to remember. You should start from the beginning.
I'll try. I remember. It had just stopped raining when we finally reached the clearing.
Demon?
Oh, Geron, it was so horrible. There were horns growing out of his body all over, and he had a long, glowing staff on his back.
Just like the princess.
Promise me things will soon be the way they used to be.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it myself.
Will you now? Come outside with me, will you? Blast. If the school learns of the demon rumors, they'll take the case away from me in an instant. What shall I do with you?
You could let me go.
We're well beyond that point. Do you also believe it was a demon? Or why am I asking you? You probably believe everything you're told.
A demon in Andergast? That's quite unheard of. It would certainly stir things up around here.
That it would, indeed. All right, it's decided.
What?
Here's charcoal and parchment. Have Hilda draw you a picture of the attacker. We have to know exactly what we're dealing with here.
We?
Then find out what the beast wants. Maybe there's something we can use as bait.
As bait?
Right. And third, I need an astral accumulator. For my own astral energy probably won't be sufficient.
Sufficient? For what?
We need to be well prepared if we're going to set up a trap. Do I have to do everything by myself?
I don't know what I should think of this woman, but if I don't play along, she might find Fahi before me. So you need a drawing of the entity, bait to lure it, and
An astral accumulator. Here, I wrote it down for you, and you'll need this as well.
a ring with a lens?
That's another artifact from Alric's collection. It's called a hare's eye, an invention of the Master de Hotu. If you look through it, you can see traces of magic in the environment. Try it. Did you see anything?
These glass shards?
Did they glow?
Yes.
That means someone cast magic on them. Maybe even our friend. Keep following the trail. Maybe there'll be a hint of what he's looking for.
I can keep the hare's eye?
Why not? The spell only lasts 3 days anyway. After that, the lens is worthless.
And what if I follow the trail and run right into the beast's arms?
Then you scream. Good luck. You can find me in the clearing.
Who have I come across now?
By the way, my name's Bryder.
I'm Giron.
Good hunting, Geron. On a rather unusual sort of hunt.
What can I do for you?
Can you draw me a pic?
I can try. That's him. That's what he looked like.
Is that a magic staff on his back? Thanks, Hilda. You've been a...
I just hope they catch that monster as soon. I won't be able to get a moment's sleep and...
Don't worry, I'm already working.
Thank the god.
Nothing but junk in there. This is the shell the man pressed against the pillars before. I'll take it with me. By the gods, what was that? I'll sketch it right away. It won't get any more detailed than this.
Ooh, doesn't have any eyes. Thanks, Geron. That should suffice.
Tracks lead up to my window. What's that? More broken glass? Somebody was here last night. Someone who by the light of the lantern picked something apart piece by piece and watched us sleep. What's going on? I can see a faint glow above the School of Magic, but the mages are responsible for that. Just watching. The whole thing was an ugly glass box. There's a gap in the lid, as if one single piece was still missing. No, what good would that do? Does this tell you anything?
By fex, that's it! That's the glass box that was stolen! Where did you find it?
In the road. Someone picked it apart, shard by shard.
Yes, and kept only the rubies.
There are rubies missing?
Yes, the hole in the lid held a glass ruby.
Someone's going around stealing rubies?
Yes, supposedly several have disappeared between here and the Midden Realm in recent weeks.
I should tell Brider about that.
May I have the box back now?
Oh, it just broke in my hands.
Oh, keep it. This is all pointless anyway.
Watch out, Geron. The wood is more brittle than it looks.
I just wanted to get a little from the tap.
I'm afraid I can't let you. This wine has been promised to someone else.
Hilda would have to tap the barrel first. The wine now flows freely to the ground. This is going to take a while. I'll just put the carafe under the drip and have a look at the ham while I wait. Fex be thanked. She didn't notice a thing.
Hey there, birdcatcher. The School of Arcane Combat is only for mages and novices. What are you doing here?
Master Bodiak asked me to come. He has an artifact I'm supposed to tell him more about.
All right. His room is on the second floor, right next to the staircase.
Master Oakwood's old room.
How do you know that?
Long story. I'll be going.
And don't stray. If I see you anywhere other than in the Master's room, you'll be out of here on your ear.
There's more spilled now than I could gather in the carafe, but I think I've got enough for Giacomo. The whole thing was an ugly glass box. There's a gap. Hello?
Oh, hello, my friend. You don't look like you belong here. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an astral accumulator.
You know more than one might think from looking at you. A genuine astral accumulator is very rare and valuable. A novice with rich parents hired me to steal old Owley's so he could cheat in the examination.
Owley?
Master Elric. It's an open secret that he's obsessed with rare artifacts. The artifact hunters in the Hycinda Temple had better not find out, though. Who knows? Maybe one day that knowledge will help me pass my own examination.
Where do I find the accumulator?
In the dormitory.
Who are you?
Me? I'm studying here. Magic, combat, bit less magic, lot more combat. Anybody who dreamed of magic as a child soon loses those illusions here. Unless they come to me.
What does that mean?
I'm putting the magic back into magic. And how are you doing that, you ask? Well, that all depends on the needs of my customers.
What can you tell me about Bryda?
Bryda is brilliant. The masters are all crazy about her. She's definitely one of the good ones. She believes even more in the magic within things than I do. All those piffling spells these days must bore her to tears.
What are you doing?
I'm in bed with a cold, while the others are running around in the forest playing ball.
It looks more like you're kneading little lumps of honey.
Correct. But except for you and me, nobody knows that.
I should find out what he's doing here first. A shady It's me again.
May the gods be with you.
Where do I find the astral...
Somewhere in the dormitory. Stupid is, you've got an artifact full to the brim with astral energy, and the only place you can... I wonder how long it'll still...
Yes? Here he is. What do you want?
It's about the mask.
What about it?
What's so important about the mask? Is it dangerous?
Only for someone who has a command of ancient Talamedia. The rest is of no concern to you.
I want my artifact back.
Your artifact? According to Bryda's report, you just stumbled upon the mask.
Where did you take...
It's my responsibility to keep the... That applies especially to hot...
If you don't...
We may...
You're suddenly so...
Can't an old man...
I just mean with the petrified...
All nonsense. Soon everything will be just...
You seem to be very sure of that.
That I am, my boy. That I am.
Have you found out...
Why would that interest... That's why it's important. We can't have the rabble take... And we saw last night.
I'll be leaving.
It's about time.
Huh? Get out of here.
Nothing happened. The wood is too far gone already. Nothing happened. The wood is too far gone already.
You again? Out!
I really need to learn to be more quiet. There's a glow around the lamp. This could be the astral accumulator Bride is looking for. With the astral accumulator... I should find out what he's doing here first. I should find out what... It's me again.
May the
What are you really...
By a rather circuitous route, it cost me a few small things. You see these honey coins? Watch. Harden what's soft. The honey is now as hard as stone, but unfortunately it's still too translucent. But with the right mixture...
You can harden liquid?
Rather cool. My honey to gold experiment is only... I'm open to further... You want me to harden a whole That doesn't sound very...
Better not. I still need my stuff. That won't do any good. There's more spilled now than I could gather in the carafe, but I think... Can you harden this wine for me?
Terrific idea. That would give us a ruby, right? Of course I can. But what's in it for me?
What do you want?
Nothing from here in Andergast. I can get all that myself. They tell me Tulamides are in the country. Bring me something unusual from their tent, and maybe we can make a deal.
I found this cucumber.
Show me. And now the wine. Harden what's soft and stem the flow. One freshly forged ruby for my new best friend. Whatever you're planning to do with it, I suggest you hurry. The effect won't last long.
What's so special about that vegetable?
Let's just say it doesn't just fill you up. Nice doing business with you.
That won't do any good. Oh, God.
Yep. You again.
I'll be leaving.
It's about...
I can see a faint glow at the main just... Since everything points to our attacker liking rubies... Here.
I know where that came from. The theory with the ruby is a bit far-fetched, but I can't think of anything better myself.
Is this what you're looking for?
Odum Arcanum. Yes, that's it. Good work. You need to stand further away. I'm preparing the magic circle now.
How much farther is it?
What?
What is it?
I thought you said something.
No. Unfortunately, I can only create the basic conditions. I'll only know the right spell when I see the beast.
I'm amazed the mob didn't run away from the tent.
The attacker probably came out of the woods.
To Draconia. How much further is it?
This time I heard it too. I'm so tired all of a sudden. By the gods! Here on the tree! It was here the whole time.
What do you want?
I'm hungry. I need to eat. If I starve
Before the mask gets to Draconia, you won't see a single shilling. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm a child of the city. I don't know my way around here. It's still many miles to Draconia. We've only just begun to climb the mountain. I have to eat.
Give me silver.
Silver?
The silver platter from the burial chamber. Give it to me.
Princess, he seems to be offering you a trade. Do you really want to do that?
The silver platter for a piece of lamb. Agreed?
Give it to me now.
Here you are. And now? As you will.
It looks like you're going to starve now.
How come you're suddenly talking again? You've been mute since we left the caves.
I was afraid.
Afraid?
Yes. I was stuck in a dark but safe hole for thousands of years. I don't know who I am, where I come from, where I'm going, and how this is all going to end. In addition, I'm bound to a grim woman who carries what is probably a demonic staff on her back. Of course I'm afraid! Don't laugh! Whenever I think I've figured you out, you laugh like a perfectly normal woman again. Even the growling of your stomach is that of a plain mortal.
It's high time I ate something.
What? Your guide has you in the palm of his hand. He knows you'd be lost in this wilderness without him.
Just wait and see. I saw an animal's burrow behind the tree. I'll catch whatever lives there and eat it. I've already got a handful. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. Too heavy, but why would I want to lift it anyway? Come on out, little beast. I need to eat you.
You have a way with words, Charizard.
I only lie when I have to. There isn't enough room here to build a trap. There are plenty of flowers left. That won't get me anywhere. Better not. There are plenty of flowers left. I don't much care for random guesswork. I can't lose my head now. There are plenty of flowers left. What shall I fasten it to? Better not. Better not. What shall I fasten it to? No, that's not it. It took the bait. Yes, come closer. I've almost got you. I made them pointy. Too heavy, but why would I want... That's no longer necessary. There are plenty of flowers left. No. I don't even know where I should start. The pelt is now full of holes. I can't get the last stake out.
Show me your dagger.
Now he wants my dagger too. All right, here. What do I get for it?
Later.
I thought so. The last stake holds it in place. The last stake holds it in place. There would be enough room here for a trap, but I think I'll do it some other way. No.
Impressive?
Poor thing. And now? Can't just eat it raw.
Here, take these stones.
Oh, Who doesn't need stones?
No, these are special stones for fire.
He seems to be holding something in his hand.
These are flints. Thank you.
And now the staff.
What?
Stones for the staff. That's the price. You have the stones, now I get the staff.
Ah! We'll see about that, won't we, mistress?
He only just gave them to me. He certainly won't trade that for something to eat. The logs are more suitable for that. I'd rather not.
Thank you for not giving me away.
I thought you wanted to get rid of me.
As unpredictable as you are, he's even worse.
I have failed. I might as well just lie here and die. Oh. No. He took everything. He only left the flints and the mask. I'll hunt that bastard down. I'll catch him, and I'll gut him like a rat. No one flouts me and gets away with it. Where did he go? Are those animal tracks? Or was it Rachvan? If I follow the wrong trail, I may never find my way back. Perhaps with these berries. So I came from here. This way I can't possibly get lost. I think I've got enough. I wonder where this leads. Ha! I was right. He was here. First he ate my rabbit, and then he threw my dagger into the tree. He seems to be mocking me. wonder where this leads. The thorn bush is full of little spiders. Hey, wait a second. Torn pieces of fabric everywhere. He must have actually climbed over here. I can't get through there with my bare hands. I'd get stuck. And the spiders I can't get through there. I can't get through. I can't get through. I need I wonder where this leads. I wonder where this... I wonder... I wonder where this leads. Freshly broken mushrooms, but my... I'll never make it up there without a guide. Threads of fabric. Somebody was here. Another track. He through it just so that I can't reach it. There are little spiders hanging everywhere. I'll leave it. I no longer need it anyway. At last. That won't suffice as a weapon. Better not. I might still need it. I bundled the kindling with the rope. Now the staff, quick!
Ah, Princess, I just braced myself for the next 1,000 years.
There's no time for that. Which way did he go?
Back there? Over the tree trunk.
So, do you trust me now?
You only saved me, so I can tell you where your treacherous guide fled to. I'll only trust you when you tell me what you're planning to do with me.
Nothing. I'm not planning to do anything with you. It's entirely up to you whether you help me or not.
I don't believe you.
I'm going into battle, a war for which no one can predict the outcome. I'm following a path that cannot be planned. I'll only know that when all I can do is fall.
Why do I have the feeling this can't possibly...
Trust me, I've taken more precautions than... What happened here? Looks like a battle took place. Finally, the first stage of the journey is finished. But I'll never make it up there without a guide.
I thought you were prepared, mistress.
There are people by the waterfall, and at least one of them looks awfully familiar.
Byrondra. I think his blade was poisoned. If only you had used a sword and not that cursed bow.
Stay calm. If you get upset, the poison will spread through your veins even faster.
Are you sure no one followed us? When a Fakina jumps out of the bushes, the rest of the tribe can't be far behind.
Don't worry. He has no hair. He's an outcast, dishonored, a coward who poisons his enemies. I'll make him pay for this.
Those are Rondra Amazons. I heard their fortress was west of here. But what are they doing so far out this way?
Don't worry about it and get out of here!
No, I need that bastard. Only he knows the way to Draconia. May the gods be with you. I see you've captured a Fakina.
Who are you?
Why are you threatening me? What have I done to you?
You really do look harmless. You are a Telemede, but not a Fakina. You come from one of the great cities in the east. But what brings you so far into the Rashtulian wall, all alone? You're easy prey for the countless Fakina tribes in these heights.
What brings you so far from your homeland? You come from Keshal Rondra, right?
We're on a mission to do great honor to our goddess Rondra. We're going to join the war against the demons in the Gorian desert.
Is there any news?
The troops from Zorgan are on their way to Angkor. They're only waiting for reinforcements. Meanwhile, the hordes of darkness, a glorious
You're very young.
When fate overtakes us, we can't wait. We must act.
Believe me.
A few moons ago, our highest, a burning red lion, 20 ears of grain, and the statue of a mighty... It's been long since we've had such a clear sight.
What's wrong with your companion?
We were at our camp below the fog, when the Fakinas approached. He slew my sister's horse and poisoned my sister. We took him prisoner and withdrew here to avoid... Fortunately, the poison is harmless, but
Why don't you let the Fakina...
Never. It would take a divine miracle.
I'm going to take a look around.
Yes, but don't approach, or else you'll feel an arrow in your hand.
You're so nice to her.
It won't be easy to cope. Will you help?
I might have an idea, but...
What are you planning?
Bring me the necklace.
I see what you're doing, and I advise you to leave it be.
I have to do that more indirectly. The painting shows a woman with a child in her arms.
Perhaps you remember the vision I sent you in the burial chamber as an explanation for the blood ritual.
You mean the image of my bleeding hand, the smouldering incense bowl, and you?
Correct. Well, you can't talk to the prisoner since the girl would get suspicious. But you could send him a vision and ask him to get on good terms with her.
And how?
With the spell of vision sending, which I now place in your hands. Cast it on the necklace in your bag, and I'll explain the rest. The spell works only on someone you have a personal item from, and you can only send visions of things which are nearby by using 3 visions only. You can tell the prisoner that he should get on the good side of the Amazon.
Using 3 visions only?
Yes. Direct his attention to his tormentor, then to him, and finally to a symbol for friendship and sociability. He will, without fail, associate these 3 things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter. That was wrong. Send him a vision of the girl, of himself, and of a social gathering. He will, without fail, associate these 3 things with one another. He can't defend himself against it. The order of the visions does not matter.
Shut up!
It didn't work.
Wait for it.
Please do me a favor. Take this piece of cloth from my cloak and gag the Fakina. No daughter of Rondra deserves such abuse.
What is it?
I had a vision from my goddess. She instructed me to pluck the prisoner from the tree like an apple. I must follow her command, but I need your help.
What should I do?
I fear for my sister should I let him go here. Take my horse, which you'll find behind the waterfall, and carry the prisoner up the hill. Once you're far enough away, let him go and send the horse back to me.
You can count on me.
Thank you.
Right. There we are. I'll let you go. And in return, you must keep your promise and guide me to Draconia. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then hold still, so I can free you from your bonds.
Do you really want to do that? He already betrayed you once.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
He almost killed you! Didn't you say you knew what you were doing?
Yes. I fell, and you caught me. I just didn't know how you would do it. So so you can transform flesh into stone.
It looks like it. Yes?
I thank you.
My hands!
And now to you. You know, I actually pitied you, the outcast Fakina, whose own people no longer want him, who had to subjugate himself to the laws of the city and sold his honor just to survive. But the moment you hit me over the head with that bone, you lost all my mercy. I'm ordering you one last time to take me to Draconia. You'll feed me when I tell you, and you'll guard me when I sleep. Once I have arrived there safely, with the mask, only then will I restore your hands.
My hands!
That's right, you bastard. And if you don't obey me, I'll transform the rest of you as well.
My hands, they're stone!
Ah, very good. You're awake.
You? What are you doing here? Where's the demon?
Actually, I just came to fetch a few items, but I saw the two of you lying here, and I thought I'd build a fire. One chills so easily around here. Your haunted look tells me that you also have the dreams now. Yes? By Rashtul's Kells. What a mess. Have you succeeded in solving the riddle in the meantime?
Yeah, I also dreamed of Sadia.
Believe me, I did not want that. I'm sorry, but it is not too late. Forget everything you have seen, just as you would forget every other nightly dream.
Why? What's so dangerous about it?
Oh, Sadia's story itself is harmless. It's only the end which you must guard against. One who carelessly tackles the end is dealing with forces which were better left undisturbed.
I don't understand a word.
And it should remain that way.
How did the riddle go again?
As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. Enter if to you the answer is known. If not, then forever your life I'll own. All we need is the answer, right?
The stone is no mere rock. It's Sadia's ruby. She's a descendant of the Mogul, and the ruby is an heirloom. She was planning to use it in some way.
An interesting idea, but it doesn't explain much. Well, as I see it, we haven't really come any further.
Not if you leave me groping around in the dark.
Geron, I'm just a simple merchant. I'm also your friend. If there's something I'm keeping from you, then I'm only doing it to protect you.
I didn't ask for your protection. I want answers.
The answers you seek are dangerous, Geron. I'm warning you. Ignore the dream, stay away from Draconia, and beware the Garden of Oblivion. If you leave the gate to Draconia sealed, the visions will disappear on their own, and nothing bad will happen to you or your friend. But if you pursue this path, and make only one single mistake at the end, then a fate worse than death awaits you. On the other hand, if you just solve my riddle, then everything will be fine. Why don't you take care of her?
Ryder, get up. We've got him.
What happened? What kind of dream was that? And by the gods, who made a fire here in the middle of the crime scene?
That was him. Blast. Where did he go?
Oh, my head.
Ryder, what do you know about a place called Draconia?
It's an ancient fortress in the Rastulian Wall. Built by dragons. Alric Bodiak's speciality. Why?
Because I'm tired of these games, and because I think we'll find our answers there.
You're not a simple would-be hero, are you?
No, let's go home. I'll tell you everything on the way. What a night. I can hardly keep my eyes open. How's your wing?
Better.
Good. Then let's try again. Do you remember... Isn't it a wonderful feeling to have defeated the seer and finally be free?
What was so bad about him? I liked him. He had such a funny beard.
You're mixing everything up. He didn't have anything like a beard.
Yes, you did that well.
And do you also remember... Before we reached Enqui, we went rowing on the Sevette, past fields and windmills.
There were lots of cows.
And the sunrise. Do you remember that?
Yes, behind the mills.
And now think about... Do you remember that dwarf in the Tash Mountains?
The one with the blue beard? He was funny.
And the knight Bogomil Rathling?
The two of them were always arguing.
And the grouchy fisherman? And Isidore, the gypsy?
I liked Isidore.
We were quite an heroic couple. We defied the greatest dangers and saved Andergast. Just you and me.
And the raven. We were the best.
You did it! You can fly again.
Yes.
What is it?
I forgot what happened to the raven.
Oh, Nuri.
I want to leave it all behind me and start over. I want to fly across the ocean.
Chin up. We'll get through this. Bryder and I want to find out what Faye's hiding from us. And once we know that, we'll finally be able to solve the riddle.
Is this still about the story of that princess? That was all such a long time ago. What about now?
Nuri, I have to know Sadia's whole story. And for that, I have to talk to Master Bodiak. He's the only one who can tell us what Draconia has to do with all this. Only once I understand it all will the two of us be all right again. And we can finally forget all the terrible things forever. I don't see Ulrich at his window. I hope he's here.
Ugh, yeah.
Bryder? What are you doing in there?
Detention. Absence without leave. Scrubbing latrines.
Have you talked to the master about Draconia?
No, and he isn't here either.
Where is he?
He lives on the edge of the clothmaker's quarter. From the harbour, go up the hill. His house is right on the corner by the wall.
I don't believe my ears. Did you just tell this man where Master Bodiak lives? We expect much more out of you, Bryder. Stop disappointing us.
She didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault.
And you, Birdcatcher, leave the court immediately.
I'm sorry. If Bryder's description is correct, this is the Master's house. There's ivy growing here, but it's not strong enough to carry my weight. Blasted crows. Haven't you caused enough trouble? Shoo! Go away!
Hey, those are my friends.
Nuri? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
What did they ever do to you?
Don't you remember all the misery they caused?
Of course I remember. But you have to be able to forget, too. What do you want?
Have you been here long? Master Bodiak lives here. Have you seen him come by?
Yes, he went into the house earlier, but he hasn't come out again.
Good, thanks. I have to get into that house somehow. Can you fly through the window for me and look for a way in?
Do I have to?
It would help us both.
All right.
Don't cause any mischief. I'll see you later.
See you then.
By the... Master Bodiak? Uh-oh. I could take a handful with me, but, maybe someone will want to change him back, and then he might be missing an ear or something. I better leave him complete. Some parts seem to be missing. I can't reassemble him. Some parts seem to be... Some parts seem to be missing. I can't reassemble him. full of dust. No, what good would that do? No, what good would that do? No, what good would that do? Curses! The key is just as fragile as Ulrich himself. I could glue the key with honey, but it would change its shape. An impression of the key in Ulrich's hand. I poured a little honey into the mold. I poured a little honey into the mold.
Ah, my friend. How's the gemstone business?
I had some trouble with a customer and I had to give it up.
I'm sorry to hear that. I see you've been visiting my favorite master. I'll be going in to see him soon. My examination's right round the corner, and I have to be sure that there won't be any funny business. Can I do anything for you?
I might need to ask another favor of you.
My services are still at your disposal. The cucumber you gave me was very fruitful.
See you later.
Farewell, my friend.
I have to ask you for another favor. Can you harden this honey into a key?
I like your ingenuity. Give it here. Harden what's soft and stem the flow.
Thanks. I'm carefully scratching off the wax. By fix, it actually worked. There's something in the crack, a reddish glow. A huge fortress on a mountain. Is that what Draconia looks like? I'll take a closer look at this. A secret compartment. A petrified rat and drawings of the mask. Just like Ulrich. Won't work. I'll scrape the dust into the container with the knife's edge. I poured the dust into the crack. Ha! A ruby. It's cracked. Ah, my head. There's somebody in the next room. Not again.
Just this wall now. then we'll be in Draconia. Help me. I can't get up there alone.
Free my hands.
If I do that, you'll kill me immediately.
Correct.
Oh, how he hates you, Shahrazad.
Understandably. Who likes being a slave? All he has to do is lift me over this, and we'll be there.
The mask?
Have you thought of something?
Yes. Since we've been here, I am able to remember more and more. Tell me, on the inside of the mask, do you see any letters? Ah, I was right. Dan, Fascadan, Esplas de Quatan, Humirelor Gras Ferel Goran, Hu Bemutir, Gerul Felan, Juntir Quatan Veluntir Sodan.
What language is that?
The very, very old one. Malakar transliterated it syllable for syllable in the ancient Ptolemaic lettering, and had it etched over the old lettering. Place the mask on your prisoner, and recite the incantation. Then, he'll fulfill your every desire.
I can't memorize the spell.
Let me try. When the time comes, I'll tell you the words, and you can repeat them after me.
What will happen when I speak the
I don't remember exactly, but I know that it'll make him, even with his hands free, he'll do whatever.
How did you turn his hands to stone?
With... You can try it on the flower up there. And now, change it back. I was right.
How much can this spell do?
For the moment, my strength is only enough for plants and small animals. There was a time when I probably could have petrified an entire person, but the years must have weakened me.
How is it that you remember that now?
I don't know that. I think it's these mountains. It's as if I've been here before. I carried Malakar's mask with me, and I was looking for a garden? That is all I remember.
If I succeed in placing the mask on Rahwan, perhaps we'll soon find out more.
Huh?
Give me a leg up. Help me over the rock wall.
Give me back my hands. It's time I finally kill you.
Put the mask on him, and he will think differently.
Aren't you cold? In Draconia, you can finally warm up.
Cold is only in your head. Don't think about it, and you won't be cold.
I made a fire.
I'm not cold. No thoughts of cold. No cold. It's all in the head.
Put the mask on.
No. Stay away from me with that.
You'll have to overpower him first.
I know. But how?
Tool, Asasha.
I've got you now.
Repeat after me. Vdan vaskadan es plastequatan.
Fadan alazan es plastequatan.
Wrong. Once more from the beginning. Vdan vaskadan es plastequatan.
Fadan faskadan es plastequatan.
Humirilo gras ferel goran.
Humorilo gras ferel goran.
Hul bemutir kerul felan.
Hul bemutir gerul felan.
You've almost got it. One more verse. Juntir quatan felontir stodan.
Juntia quatan fentir sundan.
Wrong. Once more from the beginning. Vdan vaskadan es plastequatan.
Fadan
Humirilo gras ferel goran.
humor
Hul bemutir kerul felan.
hul.
You've almost got it. One more verse. Juntir quatan felontir stodan.
Juntia quat.
Remove.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? Who am I?
What's wrong with him?
He has lost his memory.
Forever?
Yes, but is that not what you wanted? He no longer hates you. He will help you now.
There's nothing left of him. Without memories, he's just an empty husk. Not even he deserves such a fate.
But Princess,
Shut up. You've helped me, but this goes too far. As soon as I'm in Draconia, I'll throw you away.
How ungrateful you are, Princess. It'll be a pleasure to finally be rid of you. Did I fall asleep again?
Thank you for the ruby, Geron.
Who said that? By the 12.
Calm yourself, Geron. I'm not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
The mask made the Fakina dull and empty. The princess loosened his bond and let him lift her over the last hurdle, and finally stood before the gates of Draconia.
What's going on here?
Do you want to solve the riddle, Geron? Do you want to help Nuri?
Yes, but...
Then prove to me that you aren't stupid.
Prios, save me.
Draconia's gate is guarded by 6 elemental beings. 6 beings with 6 riddles, which Sajia had to solve.
Brothers and sisters are we, to each his element. Tell us who we are, and you too shall be known to us.
You heard them. Tell the grotesque faces which element belongs to each of them, just as Sajia once did. And the path to Draconia will also be open to you.
Keep me far from my sister in the middle. First she steals my form, and then my substance. Who am I?
Like my sister, I am sometimes hot, sometimes cold, and always in motion. But unlike her, I am always the same. Who am I?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I? I am the sister with who?
Of all my siblings, I was the last to come into being. I give life to all who...
Keep me fed, or I will vanish away. Keep me in check, or I will harm you. Who am I?
You are fire.
Keep me far from... First, who?
You are ice.
Like my sister, I am... But who am...
You are air.
I know the world like no other. One can reach through me, and yet I hide the greatest secret. Who am I?
You are what?
I am the sister with the greatest patience. I shape my treasures for eons and bear the face of the world. Who am I?
You are awe.
Of all my siblings, I give life to all. Who am I?
You are earth.
It is done. The gate to Draconia is now open to you.
I don't see anything.
Step closer.
Huh? Is he also petrified? He's holding something in his hand. A book.
Garon, are you here?
Ryder.
Ah, you're still here. Is Ulrich upstairs?
No, he's lying back there on the floor. A heap of dust.
You can't be serious.
Maybe you should sit down. I have to show you something.
Oh, interesting. It's a diary written by an air elementalist who lived in Draconia during Sajia's times. Here, The upcoming battle in the Gorian Desert, the Holy Army outside our gates. We were also called upon to play a part in this unparalleled bloodbath.
Do you think the book will give us a clue how to find the way to Draconia?
Oh, Charon, the book is the way to Draconia, just as any book could be a gate. Oh, this looks like a good passage. Oron 19th, 590 after Bosporan's fall. I was on my way to the laboratories of the Auradepts when Admiral Wahim caught me by surprise in the main corridor.
Your attitude is unacceptable, Xerxes. In 3 days, the demon hordes will fall upon Aventuria. If my army is destroyed, then it'll be your ignorance which brought us down.
Oh, Admiral, I know, but you exaggerate. We are simple elementalists. We've withdrawn to these halls because the concerns of the world weary us. We're not warriors.
You command the elements. You could set whirlwinds upon the enemy hordes with your spirits, or an infernal firestorm. Keshalri itself attests to your power.
Floating stones are one thing. War is another. You'll have to fight your little skirmish alone.
I repeated my words of the day before, emphasized that we didn't see a threat to the balance of the spheres, and even permitted myself a small, sophisticated pun on the military zeal of our times, which, to my disappointment, went over his head. And then the spirits at the gates suddenly opened the portal.
Are you expecting someone?
No.
Welcome to the Council of the Elements. How, can I help you?
My name is Sadia. I come from Fazar.
Fazar?
A long way. Did you come the whole way on foot?
Yes. Is this Draconia?
Yes, the Council of the Elements in Draconia. You require the services of an elementalist?
I'm here to join the Holy Army. I want to fight in the Gore.
I'm afraid I have nothing to do with that.
Let me know if you learn any more about him.
What can you do? Can you fight? Use magic?
I'm looking for a prince. I'm supposed to give him this mask.
Xerxes, take her to the prince.
But I'd rather...
At once.
If you'd follow me... I must admit we are a bit, how shall I put it, surprised by your arrival. Not many people stray here. To be honest, it's also a blessing for me. The Admiral is beginning to get on my nerves. Did you know that Draconia was built by dragons? All the wonders of this world in one place. And behind every passageway lies a new surprise. And that man wants us to drop everything and fight in his ridiculous little war. Can you imagine it? May I ask what's so special about this mask?
I don't know.
Then it's a good thing that you are here. We in the Council of Elements specialize in the study of mysterious artifacts. These timeless halls offer many... Isn't time... At first glance, everything in Draconia seems... But that is nothing in comparison to the monumental size of the time, which, according to our understanding, this is the oldest structure in Aventuria. I hope you have healthy lungs. This stairway is... And here's another ancient wonder, a star system. But who built it? Does it show the past? I propose that it shows... And another stair. This... I love...
Why is Draconia so empty? I thought you were about to go to... Where's the arm?
Wrong. We, that is the Council, have decided to stay out. We're being pressured to change our minds, but as long as the balance of the sphere...
Blast it. Does that mean there's no army?
Yes, there is. Over there. The Flying Fortress, a masterpiece of elemental air. Do you have any more questions before I take you to the prince?
Take me to the fortress. I must see this
And once again, you draw hasty. The prince is no longer it, but rather here. Take my hand. Right, there we are. I lured you into a pretty trap, eh? Yes, the prince is a prisoner, and yes, you played into his hands. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
This room is a prison?
Draconia has no dungeon, so we had to do a bit of... We're directly above the sphere's observatory here. The magic of the observatory, which makes it impossible to do magic here. You understand the principle? Well, it's really...
What did he do?
He tampered with the floating stones of the Flying Fortress. He is evil, and that you don't know anything about.
What does the prince want with the monk?
Who knows? I didn't even know until now that...
Let me go. I brought the mask here under a misunderstanding. I'm innocent.
I know. On the way up here, I cast a few spells on you. I know that you mean no evil.
Well, then?
Before I let you go, give me the mask, your staff, and the dagger. It can be no other way.
What kind of place is this?
We have no dungeon. That's the element in this. Now, all that's missing is the staff and the mask. And now the mask. I'll be right back.
Whoever you are, thank you for bringing it here.
Had I known you were behind this, I would have thought twice about it. Hello, Kasim. It's me, Sadia.
Sadia? Sadia! How long has it been?
Since you had me thrown out of the palace? Long enough to leave those times behind me.
As if anything has changed since then. I'm still the sole heir of the Mogul dynasty. And you're nothing.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll go into battle against the demon hordes, and I will triumph. All of Avestan will know my name, and everyone will fall to their knees before me in awe.
You really believe that? You can't change who you are, Sadia. You'll always be the same person you always were. Second class. Insignificant. My name, on the other hand, my name will be immortal.
Take my hand. I'll take you to a more comfortable place.
How do you think they knew each other?
He is a prince, she's a princess. Maybe they're siblings. What I find much more puzzling is how the maid knew about their conversation. He wasn't there, and yet it's written in his journal.
Keep reading.
I took the woman to her chambers. It was obvious that she knew the prince, yet I still couldn't find any malevolence in her. In order to keep an eye on her, I commanded one of my invisible air spirits to continue watching her. Aha!
I'll leave you alone now. Get some rest. You'll need your strength tomorrow when we send you home.
I didn't come here only to be sent back.
You were the instrument of a traitor. I doubt Admiral Vahim's going to welcome such a person to his fortress.
Let me talk to him.
There's water on the table. I'll have fresh vegetables brought to you soon. We'll meet again at dawn. Good night.
If you won't talk to the Admiral, then I'll do it myself.
And please stay in your room.
No! Mustn't look at it for too long. I travelled the Rashtulian Wall, so I've already seen more than enough plants. It feels like wax. Never. I'm tired. But if I fall asleep, they'll take me back to Fazar at dawn. That must not happen. I must join the battle. Let me talk to the Admiral.
I'm truly sorry, but no. And now, please go back and sleep.
The leaves are swaying in the wind, but there's no wind here. Hey, you're an air spirit, aren't you? Let's play. Let's play hide and seek. We'll both hide from the mages. What shall we do? They would find us right away in this room.
Is that her?
Yes, but what is she doing here?
Admiral?
I thought the evil mage had locked you up in his tower.
Yes, but I jumped out of the window.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Eh, Wahim?
Take me with you to the battle. I won't disappoint you.
And she has courage.
Yes, but no weapon. Besides, she almost played into Kasim's hands. I think it's too risky.
What sort of weapon do I need in order to come with you?
We're fighting against demons, so something blessed would be good. Bring me some kind of weapon, and my companion will take care of the blessing. He's a Deont.
Diont would be more like it.
Ariakos, please.
I didn't know about the prince's plan.
I heard, but how do I know that you won't unknowingly aid him again? As long as we don't know his plans, I won't take any further risks.
What do you know about the battle?
It is said that the demon lord Borbarad is planning an invasion of the damned in the Gorian desert, and Rohal the Wise will oppose him. Rohal's troops have been preparing for the big day for months in Zorgan. Meanwhile, more and more demon scum are forcing their way out of Borbarad's portal into the Gorian desert.
A lot of effort for a slaughter that will only last a few hours.
However it may end, it will change Aventuria forever.
What will it be like to fight against demons?
Horrible. There's nothing more terrible than being exposed to the madness of such a creature.
They don't act or think as we do. Their bodies are not made of flesh and blood. And they're almost invulnerable to common magic.
How does one kill something like that?
With blessed weapons. A lot of luck courage,
and a gigantic flying fortress.
You want to learn the prince's plans? Then let me see him.
Out of the question. That could be exactly what he wants. Stay away from that bastard.
Why a flying fortress?
No matter what, we must prevent the plague of demons from spreading. That's why we're carrying the battle directly to Borberad's door. No living thing has ever faced so many creatures from the nether hells as we will in 3 days' time.
you should know demons are tough, nearly invincible.
One must lure them onto sacred ground in order to defeat them. And since we can't do that, we'll bring the sacred ground to them. Keshalri is a monumental floating temple built to carry the light of the gods into the middle of the armies of darkness.
Why are you anchored outside Draconia?
The air elementalists helped us build Keshalri. We had hoped they would continue to support us.
But they're only interested in elements and the harmonies of the spheres, not in politics, no matter how bloody.
The Council will merely send a group of observers on board, but no more than that.
Good. Then there'll be someone who can tell the world about me.
That would be much too selfless for that bunch.
The elementalists have long planned to withdraw from the fate of the world. They expect that the battle will make this decision easier for them.
In other words, they hope it'll be so disgustingly bloody that they'll never have to leave their little ivory tower again.
If that ivory tower still exists at that point.
I'll be back soon. And now, where shall I put it? The horns can be turned. The horns can't be turned towards each other. What is that? It sounds like a whisper. The whisper is getting louder.
You must find the garden. The name is in the garden, and without the name, the mask is worthless.
I know, but where shall I begin? No one here knows where it is, let alone whether it even exists.
It does exist. But to find it, you need the mask. I'm so close. While the most powerful men in Avestan smash heads in the Gorian desert, I'll restore the realm of my fathers, and there
Is this the same garden the staff spoke of? What is Kasim planning? Bless this weapon for me.
A simple dagger.
I'm fast and agile with it. It has done me loyal service.
That's enough for me. However, the blessing will take some time. Pick it up from me later.
I eavesdropped on the prince. He's looking for some garden. He wants to use it to seize power after the battle.
Surely not the Garden of Oblivion.
You know something about it?
Well, yes. It's just a legend, but they say there's a hidden cave somewhere in the Rashtulian Wall, near the volcano Rashtul Kancharot. The cave bears the name the Garden of Oblivion, because everything that takes place there is forgotten by time itself, whatever that means.
Does the legend also mention a mask?
Yes, there was something about that, but I'd have to do some research to be sure.
That doesn't sound like something I need to concern myself with. If Kasim's attention is really on a cave in the Rashtulian Wall and not on the battle, then he's no longer my problem, so we can safely turn our attention towards our actual goal.
The Garden of Oblivion? Have you ever heard of that?
No, never. But this story gets stranger from page to page. I may be mistaken, but something about this garden feels wrong. I can't say what just yet.
Keep reading.
Admiral Wahim turned a deaf ear to every warning, but I felt the danger emanating from this garden. The girl, on the other hand, had tasted blood. I think she imagined the garden was something that could help her achieve her ambitions. Only she didn't know precisely how.
Well, are you taking me with you or not?
I don't know what you think, Wahim, but I like her.
All right then. We set sail at dawn. Rest until then. The cots in Keishalri are far less comfortable than those here. You've come just in time, Xerxes. The girl has just joined our army, which, in my eyes, makes her a good bit more sensible than your entire council.
All right. If you vouch for her, as long as she doesn't hurl us all into disaster, I don't care.
He didn't like that at all.
Quite right. Well, back to the fortress for me. Here's to a glorious battle, you two.
I'm going to look round the library a bit. The talk of this Garden of Oblivion has made me curious.
I hear a whisper, like something evil lives there. What's that? In the center of the darkness, there's a pedestal. And on top of that, feels like a lamp. I'll take it. Huh? Did the darkness come from the lamp then?
Prince Jin in these halls has shown me the way to an ancient text. It's one of the few in which the Garden of Oblivion is mentioned.
And?
It's a travelogue by a mage named Halef ben Jalif. He was a servant of one of the Mogul mages and sent out to find the garden.
Which Mogul mage?
The last of the Moguls, Malakar. Unfortunately, he never found the garden, and fearing punishment, he began to hide from his master's lackeys. He feared that if he were found, they would, here I quote, "First place the mask on me, and then transform me into a lifeless artifact."
What sort of artifact?
Who knows? Perhaps a ring or a bracelet.
Or a staff?
Those old Moguls really knew how to ruin someone's life.
What was his name again?
He was called Halef ben Jalif. I wonder if they ever caught him.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here.
What does the log say about the garden?
It says that some sort of magic word is buried in the garden. A word that will awaken the true power of Malakar's mask, and that 3 secret chambers will point the way there. The rest is just incoherent nonsense.
Are you sure?
Yes. The search for the garden must have gone to Jalif's head. He babbles that the place was created by an ancient entity, a servant of time, and that Satinav, the Lord of Time, separated the garden from our spheres, so that nothing that happens in the garden would have consequences for our reality. Then there's something about lies that become truth, and a hole in the Book of Time. Obviously the inventions of a half-wit.
There's a spell buried in the garden which will waken the true power of the mask? What is its true power?
It says here that the mask presents its bearer with a choice. He either decides for sweet oblivion or to undo things which once happened, as if they never came to pass.
That sounds very powerful.
Oh yes, it does. More than a few would murder for such power.
3 chambers show the way?
Yes, their entrances are located somewhere in Draconia. Keep an eye out for this symbol. You can have the pages, if you like.
Thank you.
However, to open the chambers, you need to have the mask with you. Until you have the mask, there's no point in searching for the chambers.
Are you inciting me to steal?
I'm only here to pass on knowledge. What you do with it is your business, and yours alone.
The garden was created by a servant of time?
Correct. They say this servant sleeps in the 3 chambers and waits for a mage to wake him.
Does it have to be a mage?
Yes. Only the presence of magic will disturb his sleep.
Who is Satinav?
Satinav is the guardian of time. He watches over the Book of Time and makes sure that no one disturbs or changes the things written there.
Has anyone ever seen him?
No, he's only a legend.
That's enough for now.
You know, I find it curious that you've never heard anything about this at all. I noticed your tattoo. You're a descendant of Malakar yourself, aren't you? Have you learned nothing from your forefathers?
No, I'm hearing about all this for the first time.
And our prince, above the observatory, he's your brother, isn't he? I just wonder what drives you. An uncanny determination glows in your eyes. Either you'll achieve the impossible, or you'll descend into the deepest madness.
I won't be stopped.
I only want to warn you. Please, take care of yourself.
What kind of runes are these?
Oh, those are the symbols of the 6 elements. That rune stands for fire. That rune stands for fire. That's clearly the symbol for air. That symbol represents ice. That symbol stands for water. That's probably the symbol for ore. That's the symbol for earth, if I'm not mistaken.
Xerxes!
Calm down. I'm allowed to leave my room now.
Mm-hmm.
I know now who you are. Your name is Halef ben Jalif. You were Malakah's servant. He sent you to find the Garden of Oblivion, but you only made it as far as Draconia. As a punishment, the mask was placed on you. Your memory was stolen, and you were made into what you are now. Yes.
What did the staff say?
It's not written here. The air elementalist could only write down what his spirit observed, not what happened in Sadja's mind.
Rats! I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now this.
So you're a victim of the mask yourself. I suppose I can forgive you. Is that your tea?
Yes, it keeps me warm. Its aroma reminds me of comforting things and good times.
I've never seen anything like it. What are you doing there?
I'm a researcher. I'm researching. How's that for an answer?
You must have a lot to keep clean.
Yes, and I hate it. I hate this broom.
It's hot. What is this then?
It's a whetstone. I'm indifferent towards it. It just serves its purpose.
I have to know something.
What?
Have you taken a closer look at the staff on the table?
Briefly.
And?
It is ensouled. Longer study will show what lies within.
Ah. What sort of room is this?
A workshop.
And what do you do?
As an ore elementalist.
And dangerous, aren't you?
Those two.
What are you studying now?
An elemental sphere. Don't bother me, the work is going very...
What do you know about this mask?
I don't like it. It gives me an uneasy...
Examine the mask.
Later.
When?
Please, stop harassing me with your annoying questions. I feel good about this sphere right now. I need to make use of it.
You only research things?
I associate warmth and light with the mask. I associate only cold. Does that answer your question?
The stone tablet is broken.
Don't remind me every time I... The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it. I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment. How repulsive. How can something so beautiful conjure such ill feelings? Time to devote myself to something nicer. So that's it.
Is there anything new?
The mask is a reservoir. It stores memories.
Sure, by draining them from people.
Yes, but that's trivial. What's really fascinating is that it stores everything which happens around it. It's as though it observes the world in silence and takes note of everything. If we were to succeed in reversing its effect, we would have access to an enormous archive of past times. I have a good feeling about this.
How can the magic of the mask be reversed?
That sort of thing I would attempt to weave a if the spell inside the mask is then instead of emptying the wearer, it would...
Take this ruby, weave the reversal spell into it, and reverse the effect of the mask.
I told you, it isn't that easy. First, I need to examine the quality of the stone. Possibly grind it again.
We don't have time for that. I want to know what the mask knows. Please.
I will, but not yet. Such hasty action would...
Do as I tell you.
Such an intervention is dangerous.
I need everything I can get my hand... My life is at stake. You'll now become either completely stupid or... Fadan faskadan, esplasta quatan, umurilor, gras farel goran,
Hul bemutir gerul felan. Juntir quatan feluntir. Hey, can you hear me?
I had a vision.
Someone else's memory? So it worked!
You sound surprised.
You're very lucky that you're still able to... What else did you learn? Did you learn any new skills? If so, show me.
I don't much care for random guesswork.
You can cast spells?
I only remember this one spell. No, wait. There's more.
The more frequently you call upon the memories in the mask, the more they'll be Take off the mask. Do you still remember?
No. The spells are gone.
As I suspected, the effect is only active. Put it on again and cast the second spell. Stop playing with my thoughts. Let me try one more thing. Remove the ruby and put the mask on again. Can you still cast spells?
Yes. I remember more and more.
Ha! I'm brilliant! Once the ruby has created a connection between the wearer and the mask, the bond remains even without the stone. That's enough for now. Give me the mask and you can go.
It was turned into a small crystal. I suppose the spell isn't very precise about what sort of... Whatever this is for. What is it? What do you want? The face is reacting to the strange orb. I think it wants to follow me as long as I have the orb. The drawing fits exactly. Is it possible to reverse the effect of the darkness? Yes, now it's as bright as the sun. It's shiny and clean. Just a moment, there's an odd indentation. I don't even know where I should start. The light of the lamp is shining through. Huh? I feel the mask in my pocket. It's pulling me, drawing me there.
Who is doing magic in my chamber? I've slept for so long. Please, awaken me with your magic. Don't be frightened. Remain seated. There's something you should know. Listen well, and you will understand. Once there was Satinav, the guardian of time. Satinav wrote everything that happened, was going to happen, and had happened in his book of time. Anyone who deviated from the path written in the book or sought to rewrite time was punished by Satinav with the worst punishment that could ever be inflicted on anyone. He ripped the poor soul from its existence as if it had never been there at all. What no one remembers is that Satinav had a servant. Me, the Djinn of Time, Nemoremnon. In the name of my lord I roamed the ages, punishing heretics and healing the rents in the fabric of time that their heresy had caused. I was powerful, and yet I was only a servant to the boundless tyranny of a careworn master. Then came the day on which everything would change. When a woman came before Satinav with her dead son, she begged for the life of her child, for an adjustment of time. But Satinav, in his infinite cruelty, would not listen. I, however, took pity on the creature, and in an act of boundless benevolence, I created my mightiest tool, a mask, my mask, and I gave it to the creature, so that never again would anyone lose something so precious.
Weird.
Again, I can barely stay awake. Open my eye. You have returned. Hear now the second act of my tale, the history of the mask. The mask presents the creatures of the world a choice. Upon those who wear it and speak the ancient incantation written upon it, I bestow blessed forgetfulness, so that the pain of loss gives way to an unsullied new beginning. If the wearer speaks my true name, however, I appear to them and fulfill any wish they have. Whatever was lost, I recover from the depths of the past and bring into the present. Thus, over the years, the dead have awoken to new life, and kingdoms have shone with old glory. My beneficence was boundless, and in my mercy I have overwritten the tyranny of the Book of Time. Yes, it was my name that did all this. My name outshone everything. Not Nemeremnon, as the giants call me, but rather my true name, my secret name. Satinav sought to banish my name into oblivion. But again I outwitted him. In the shadow of Luz, I found the one place into which my master could not see. There I dug a hole, and in this hole I placed my name. And from my name grew a garden. Anyone who wore the mask and found the garden would also find my name. My name in my garden. The garden of eternal oblivion. The garden of my forgotten name.
Yalla, come out. The spirit is reluctant. It's probably not his element. Spirit of the flame, come with me. Spirit of the ice, show yourself. No answer. That won't lead to anything. Come out, whoever you are. Spirits of the water, rise.
Nice to see you.
What did Jalif...
And that the bab and that so that then...
If I want to enter the garden, I have to find the 3 chambers first.
Yes, but before that, you need Malakar's mask.
Who is Satina?
Satini, what?
Has anyone...
No.
That's enough for now. What else do you know?
Not he was, that's all it...
I've been in 2 chambers now.
Don't beat around the bush, tell me! I'll make note of your every word. Posterity must learn of this.
What did Jalif...
And that the bab and that so that then...
That's enough. See you later.
Keep me up.
I don't want to get too close. I won't... just followed me. I don't want to get too close to Qasim. I won't fly there until I actually have a reason to. Come here.
He won't listen to you, Sadia. And why should he? You're completely powerless against the forces that surround you.
At least I didn't let them chain me up like a dog. He isn't reacting. Perhaps he's a higher being than the other spirits. An empty hexagon. I don't want to get too close to Qasim. I won't fly there until I actually have a reason to. I don't much care for random get. That isn't the symbol I'm looking for. We're directly above the room with the spheres. That I would meet him here of all places, as far as I'm concerned. Why is it so cold?
The line writing in the... That runes. That's clear. That symbol. That symbol stat. That's probably the... That's the symbol. Not that.
What else?
Not you, that's all.
What?
That.
What did Jelly...
It's and that he bap and so then nah.
If I want...
He watch.
Has any...
No.
That's enough for now. See you later.
Keep me up.
It's better if he doesn't learn more than that. Elemental spirit is...
You're back. Awaken me, and we can end this tale. Ah, there's one more thing you must understand. My garden and the surreal miracle of which it is capable. Oh, how I love it. My garden, with my name. How singular it is, how beautiful, and how jealous it makes Satinav. Yes, he hates it. He hates it so much that he separated it from your world. He hates that he cannot see into it, that he doesn't know what happens there. Whenever someone enters my garden, his quill pauses, and a page in his book, in which all else is written, remains blank. He hates it so much he decided that nothing that happens inside it can have any consequence for the world outside. Go in and break a branch, go out, and in the eyes of the world, it was never broken. But whisper what happened in the garden into Satinav's invisible ear, and he will add it to his book of truth. Only then do these actions become reality and the branch broken. Tell him what you will. If he believes you, then every word becomes true. But woe unto you if he learns that you have lied. Then he'll show his true face. He'll pursue you, and he'll tear you to pieces. For he is old, jealous, and depraved. Only I am great. Sadhya, you have come so far. Embark on the final leg of your journey. Follow the path from Draconia down to Satinav's watching pillar. There, I'll appear to you, and if you wish, show you my garden. My garden. My name, my great mercy.
I didn't understand that bit with the branch.
You mean the garden?
I mean everything. The garden, the mask. I couldn't really follow all that, could you?
I didn't think it hard to follow.
I guess I saw, but by the 12,
Oh, nonsense. On the back then, it was full of a mask that brings back the past, a garden that, compared to all that, the miserable...
Keep reading. Oh no. What?
Someone else added something here and... After my princess learned the way to the garden, she came to me one last... The star!
I don't know what awaits me there, but I will go to the Garden of the... I have to know what Kasim wants.
Be my guest.
I want to... You always wondered why... Well, I only needed to impress... I used...
And why are you telling me this now?
It scares me.
Scared?
The Djinn of Time is a wrathful being. I'm afraid I'll never come back...
Oh, no. If I had knees, I would have... I thought you wanted to impress...
You hated me a moment ago?
You're the last woman I would fall in... The woman I would fall in love with.
That sounds just like me.
No. The woman I would fall in love with is so But you, Shahrazad, for whatever reason...
The air mage already declared his willingness to come along to... I asked him to take you on board.
What? Now the...
If I survive the garden and make it to the back...
Then please survive. I do not want to wind up...
You won't.
I'm serious, Shahrazad. If you don't come out...
Don't worry. It doesn't matter how hopeless... I'll be back soon. Right. There we are. It seems to be just a normal old rock. Nothing happened. Better not.
You really did come. Put on my mask. And dream of my name.
What an honor. My ruby on the holy mask of the Djinn of Time. Satya, really? Now all I lack is the name of the Djinn.
As if I would ever tell you that.
Oh, you don't need to. Have you forgotten that we're in the Garden of Oblivion? Everything that happens here will only be real if someone tells Satinav about it. My servant will simply claim that I found you here and tortured you until you finally told me the name. No actual blood and only one little lie. But the lie will be truth in the eyes of the world. I'll leave this place and it'll be as if you really had revealed the name. But shh! Keep it between us.
I will find you. And I will destroy you.
Of course you will.
There you are. I thought you were going to abandon me. Let's get out of here.
Halt! One move and you're dead. Climb back into the hole. Now!
Let me go. Kasim will never learn about it.
This isn't about Kasim.
Well, what is it about?
It's... He ordered me.
Keep talking.
I lied for him. And now back into the hole. No one must see you.
Go on. Shoot.
This is my last war.
You told the world that Kasim tortured me, and that I told him the name of the
Shut your mouth!
Oh, you can't kill, at least not out here. You said that I died in the garden, didn't...
Stop it!
But then, how can I be standing here? By the gods! Where did she go?
Satinav tore the girl to pieces. With that, he corrected the course of things. The prince no longer knew the name of the Djinn of Time, and Sadja was once again free. My air spirit took her to the flying fortress and then reported back to me. Although it's impossible for him to lie, I advised him to be careful with his report. Every event that took place in the garden must be told as close to the truth as possible in order not to play into the hands of the garden's twisted logic. That ends the entry.
Is that all?
Right at the end, there's something on the last page.
What's that shouting outside?
I'll look. Yaron! The Ptolemies have been spotted in the forest. The town is preparing to hunt them down.
This on top of everything else.
This time the army and the School of Arcane Combat are involved too.
Can you try to stop them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. The whole forest is swarming with mages and soldiers. We should split up. How's your wing?
Fine.
Good. Then you can search the forest from above and I'll stay below. We'll meet back here. You got that?
Yes. I hope I can find this place again.
Nuri, this is your old waterfall. You lived here for years.
Yes, that's right. See you soon.
Are you the messenger?
Unfortunately, right now I just want to sleep.
If you're so tired, just...
I can't. I signed up for this job, and as long as nothing unexpected gets in the way...
What's the deal with the scroll?
It's a magic scroll. The mages can see it gleaming in...
What's written on it?
Nothing. All that matters is all the orders have to go through. That makes me one of the most important.
Don't just sit around. You have to...
I've just been to all the... I've earned a...
Sweet dreams.
I'm trying not to.
Still awake?
More or less.
If you're so...
I can't. I signed up as long as...
Don't just...
I've earned a...
Sweet dreams.
I'm trying...
Hey, come out of there. You aren't the messenger at all. By the 12, how much longer is this going to take?
You look upset.
Upset? We've been waiting for instructions ever since, but the messenger bearing our orders, if you see him, send him here.
Do you think the Ptolemies...
No, they most definitely... Nobody would come here, and if they did, then they've long sunk into...
Good news. There are...
Bad news. I can only accept orders. Send me the messenger and maybe...
Where can I find...
How do I know? But he doesn't dare.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You again?
I'm helping with the search.
Right. That's your specialty. Catching vermin. Then let's see what you can do.
Good luck to you. Nuri should be back by now. They say the messenger carries an enchanted scroll. I seem to have missed him. Still awake?
More or less.
Have you been to the search part?
I'd hoped nobody would notice. That's so far off the beaten track, I thought I could skip the marsh until the renewal.
Well, the group leader...
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Well then, nighty-night. Well then, nighty-night.
Fahi! Where are you?
Nothing. Hey! There are new orders.
Boy, is this man the messenger?
He's carrying the messenger's sign, at least.
That's enough for me. What are the orders?
Your group is supposed to break off the search in this part of the forest and move on.
Along the river? We just came from there. Well, all right. Orders are orders. But I'm not going to abandon this whole section of the forest. You stay here, boy. Shout if you see anything suspicious.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you find them?
I don't even know what...
On your next round, I want you to fly a very specific...
Which one?
Start in Andergast and then fly... over the rock. To the riverbank, then return here.
All right. See you soon. Yaron! Yaron! There's a little girl sitting in the branches of a tree.
Where exactly?
There's a boy with a torch standing in front of the tree.
That must be the young mage that the knight left behind.
Should I try to distract him?
Try it.
Nana, here I am.
What? Who's there? Hey, there's somebody here. Come quick.
Hurry up. I'll be gone soon.
Hey, where are you? Just wait. I'll get you.
It worked. He's gone now.
Well done. You can come down. They're gone.
Where's Papa?
That's what I wanted to ask you.
He's at the waterfall. You really do have a... I found Fahi and sent him to the water. There are a lot of people between here.
I'll try to smuggle the girl through. Maybe Bryda can help.
Hurry! Those hunters seem to be smarter than you.
I'll just make a little...
Well, the troops have waited long enough. I'll give you one last chance. You again? Your little visits are starting to annoy me. Get lost.
Wait. Maybe he has something important to tell us.
He's been creeping around you for days. You probably aren't aware that you have assets other than your strategic skills. I don't ever want to see you around my successor again. Do you understand? Out. And now back to... Don't.
This is my chance. Ryder has to move the troops so the path to the... But how do I tell her that?
You can't be serious. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were delaying.
But what if they really did? Demons are chaotic entities. We need to be prepared for...
All right. But be aware that your walk... I gave you the command solely out of my belief in your skills. The future of our kingdom is at...
As if this stinking hole ever had a few...
This is your... What's your next...
I
have to give her a sign some...
Don't push your luck.
I can't reach them.
This is the situation. We have no eyes on the northern forest, but we can't move too far from the town and risk leaving it unprotected. I suggest sending out a couple of scouting parties. Andra's group should move out of the region north of the stones and head for the oak.
That would create a gap in...
But the town would be safe. There's a lot of fear and anger amongst the... We shouldn't mindlessly risk our safety.
Fine. I'll give... But if I find out that this is... It would be an act of high... And I don't want to see you...
Don't worry.
Made it.
Garon, wait.
I'm sorry I'm causing you...
Oh, nonsense. We have a problem. A second search party is supposed to go towards the waterfall.
Oh no, that's where...
Yes. I'll try to lead them astray, but it will... Stay calm. This isn't quite as exciting as the Gorian Desert. I'll see you.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
I must say, you're a true hero, Garon.
Don't rejoice too soon. Ryder's search party is still nearby. We have to be careful.
When the night is over, we'll leave Andergast. The weather is much too cold, and the people know nothing about hospitality.
But what about our deal?
The deal is off.
What?
I mean that you no longer have to solve the riddle. You saved my daughter. That's more than I ever asked of you.
Does that mean you'll change Nuri back?
Yes, that is... No, I won't do it. He will.
Oh no.
Don't worry. He's a friend.
Salam, Garon. I think it's time to stop playing hide and seek.
Who are you?
Oh, you've long suspected once a man, and now I look terrible, but not half as terrible.
Why are you here in Andergast? What are you...
To understand that, you need soon.
Garon is no longer involved in our business.
Really? I imagine you have many questions.
I'm ready. Nuri, you're just in time. We did it. The staff, I mean, this man, whatever. He will change you back into...
I, into a fairy? And who are you, anyway?
Oh no.
It was nice meeting you. Farewell.
Nuri! Nuri! Come back!
Did you hear that?
There's somebody at the water.
Geron, they heard.
I'll take care of it.
No, don't. Too many people have been petrified.
Do you want us all to die?
No, I... Do something, but don't spill any blood.
No blood. And no Your wish is...
We're too late. Even more have been transformed.
There! The Tulamid is stuck in one of the pillars.
Oh, he's trying to hide.
Smash him!
I don't think so.
Brider? Ugh!
Geron, can you hear me? You're safe now. Let me show you the final chapter in Sadja's journey. It's important that you understand what happened back then. That you understand me. 2 days after the Flying Fortress had left Draconia, we finally reached the battlefield, or as the clerics preferred to call it, the vestibule of the Nether Hells.
So this is where they took you. I've been looking for you for days. Ugh! Another hit. I better hurry. I could push it, but where? I'll tie one end to the door. And the other end goes on the weapons rack. The gap is too wide to jump, and the wall is too high to climb. I could push it. The weight of the rack might be able to yank, but I only have one chance. I have to make sure the rack is as heavy as I can. It's hanging too high. No, it's totally blunt. Pretty much useless. I need something better. It's firmly locked. It's not intended to fit, but it works. The mace is now longer than the longsword. I can't cut down the shield with this. The mace is now longer. I can't get the blade around the corner to cut through the loops. It's hanging too high. A strange construction, but perhaps I can use it to reach places that were inaccessible before. It's heavier than it looked. The glass is too... I'll take the thing apart first. There. This makes no sense without a sword. I could push it, but where? The weight of the rack might be able to yank, but I only have one. I have to... With the throwing star, the sword no longer fits in its scabbard, but then it doesn't have to. This makes no sense without a sword. It's behind thick glass. This makes no sense without a sword. This makes no sense without a sword. This makes no sense without a sword. With the throwing star, the sword no longer fits in its scabbard, but then it doesn't have to. I could push it. Why would I push the rack over there? Why would I push... The mace alone. It's not intended. I can't swing the halberd well enough. The glass is too thick. I'll take the thing apart first. I could push it. The weight of but I No. If the floating stone is... I could push... Why would I...
Charizard,
There's where the...
afloat.
It's the...
A complex, but...
You... It's behind thick glove. Awaken the floating crystal. Thanks.
You're welcome, Princess. Looks like we've come too late.
Kasim did this. Kasim did... I don't see any connection.
Looks like we've come too late.
Princess.
Ariakos, are you all right?
You've come too late. He has almost succeeded.
Do you still have my dagger?
It's hanging on my belt. We tried to bless it, but it was as if the gods refused to do it. As if they had turned their backs on you.
So it's come to this. Now even the gods punish me with their contempt. Then all that's left to me is my magic.
Princess?
What?
I'm afraid that the combined presence of the prince and the crystals makes it difficult for me to perform any sort of magic. You'll have to touch him if you want to enchant him.
First the gods and now this? Then that's how it'll have to be.
You can't, in all seriousness, intend to go into battle armed only with a dagger.
As if it had ever been any other way. He's still carrying... He's got nothing left except his belt. He's got a quill. Not a great substitute.
Ow! Who dares disturb me?
Who do you think?
Satya! You're alive!
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, girl, leave me in peace. Ow! Who do you think you are? This ends now. Watch, Satya, as I subjugate this chamber to my will forever.
Princess, I have something else for you. You can't overcome him as long as he has that magic shield around him. Its power is fed by the main crystal and the 5 small floating crystals in the towers.
What if I switched off the crystals?
Then he'll become weaker, and his shield smaller. Take this key for the left floating tower. But hurry! He's becoming more powerful by the minute.
Thank you. It's locked. What happened?
I drained the stone's power. The tower must have sunk a bit in the process. Go outside and have a look. The tower is up again.
If that's what it takes. Princess, what's wrong? He's in my head.
Has your past caught up to you?
Don't let him confuse you. It's only a game. A dark illusion to break you. None of it is real. Try to think about what you really see, and the deceit will vanish. It's only an illusion. Tell me what's really here.
Here is... a torch bracket. Here is... a suit of armor. Here is... statue. Here is a shield. In this place is nothing. Now it looks like a regular old shard.
The tower is down again.
I'd rather not. Let's see what happens if I tie the crystal on here. It's floating in my pocket.
You shouldn't get too close to...
The belt yanked the crystal off the pedestal. It'll stay down here now. Catch! That was that. That puts an end to your little spectacle.
Ow!
I suppose after all these years you've finally done it. You have defeated me.
Do you really think I spent the last 15 years thinking about nothing other than how to defeat you? You're even more vain than I thought.
I thought you wanted to outdo me.
I'm not here because of you. I'm here so my great deeds can go down in history.
What great deeds?
Don't even start.
As you wish. If words cannot injure you, take this! I thought I would let you win, but if that doesn't matter to you, then I might as well just destroy you. You have won. You have defeated me. You've destroyed the greatest temple the world has ever seen. Death will now rain down on the troops. No one will survive to tell of your terrible deed. Soon, none of what you've done will count for anything. You must be proud of yourself, for you have won. You've defeated me. Only no one will remember.
He's here.
Help!
The shield. I must move it.
I'm wounded. Please, help me.
The bottle is empty. The bottle is empty. The bandage is all that I have. And then, suddenly, everything was quiet. It was as though Satinav
had played a prank and stopped time. An almost endless moment in which Sadja and the Adept just stared at each other. He didn't understand that his rescuing hand was more terrible to her than 1,000 demon tentacles could have ever been. The final admission of her ghastly failure. Suddenly, Satinab snapped his fingers again, and life continued. As he pulled her away, I heard her scream, "Leave me," she called. "Leave me. Take me back." And again, I can't leave him behind, over and over, quieter and quieter, and ever farther away. It didn't take long, and they had disappeared. And that was that. I was right back where I started. Only one thing was different this time. This time, I was able to remember. Remember a princess who persevered in the face of the most impossible obstacles. It helped that the Gorian Desert is one of the most magical places known to this world. Several astral lines cross there, and I lay directly among them. I grew ever more powerful, and I practiced and practiced and practiced. After 400 years, I succeeded in refining my spell to the point where I finally found a way to permanently transform my body. I left the desert and set out for Draconia. I had to know what had happened to my princess after our separation. What happened to the only woman who was ever prepared to entrust her life to a shady, magical staff.
Sadja failed in the Gorian Desert. She had the mask, and she knew the name of the Djinn of Time. Garon? Garon, can you hear me? I think I've solved the riddle. It's a little complicated. There are so many little pieces. There's only one thing missing. And then we can finally complete the story. Then I'll ask the staff to change you back. I promise. Can you do me one more favor first? Sadja's ruby has a crack. You need to repair it. Can you do that for me? Please, Garon, repair the ruby. Thank you. And now let me try something. I pray to the gods that I'm not mistaken. Vedan faskedan, esplas te quatan, humurilor gras, ferogoran. Il bemutir gerol falan, untir quatan feluntir sodan. Garon? Are you still there? If so, then you should be able to cast the staff's first spell. Please give me a sign that it worked. I was right. Thank you. Thank you, Garon. Oh, you're probably wondering where you are. The staff created this place, a burial chamber of a mogul in the middle of the Andergastrian forest. Isn't that impressive?
Leave the mask and come to me.
He's here. I'll be right back.
Brighter. Brighter! And I get left behind again. Nuri. I'll try to send Nuri a vision. That's it! I'll send Nuri to the mountain, and then along the course of the brook, until she reaches the fire. I hope it works. Thank the gods. I'm starting to remember something. I know how I can transform myself back. Oh, finally. Fi, is everything all right?
Oh, yes. My stiff old bones haven't felt this young in ages.
Thanks, Nuri.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter now. Will you promise to wait for me here?
All right.
I'll be right back.
It's been 450 years since I, a talking staff with no memories, kindled the light in my prison and saw a strange woman who would change my life forever. Her story began in this chamber, and between these walls we will end it together. Merhaba, Geron. Welcome.
You were able to free yourself.
What does all this mean? Where are we?
Ask him.
Indeed. Ask me. You should know that I've waited a long time for this day, and would not like to wait much longer. But if you have a great many questions...
What's going to happen here?
So you still haven't figured out why I sent you my memories? Why you're here?
Nuri is waiting for a transformation outside the chamber, so hurry up. You've lost Sadia and want to know what happened to her. That's why you sent us your memories. You want us to find out for you, right?
Right. 400 years after our separation, I finally found a way out of the Gorian desert. I followed her trail back to Draconia. I found the Adept's journal and the Djinn of Times' mask. But Sajja's real fate remained a mystery to me. Finally, I met Fahi and asked him to bring me here. A man named Ulrich had taken her ruby from Draconia and brought it to Andergast. He sought the mask in order to bring back his deceased wife, but he found only the gemstone. I wanted to bring together all the relics surrounding Sajja's disappearance and finally understand what happened to her. At least I would know what happened to her. She deserved that.
Does it matter how she died? She's dead. We can't change that.
You're wrong. You will determine what happened to her.
I don't understand.
The Garden of Oblivion, Geron. I read the journal to the end. After her return, Sajja went into the Garden of Oblivion and never came out again. Nothing that happens in the garden has actually happened until someone talks about it. Outside the garden.
And since Sajja has been forgotten since that day, her fate has never been told, and thus never completed.
I see.
If we tell the end of Sajja's adventures in the garden...
And if we're mistaken...
Satanav's invisible hand will...
I think I've explained enough about our...
Are you ready, Geron?
Just a moment. All right.
Then put the mask on the bust of my old master. Thank you, Geron. Are you ready now?
Yes.
Let's get this over.
Thank you, Geron.
Why are you thanking? Sadia's story doesn't have anything to do with you.
Geron, there's nothing left for me here. I'm a deserter. My own comrade. Please, even if you still don't understand.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
The world will never be...
Which of you will now step forward and tell the story to its end.
If it's so important to you, then you finish it.
Thanks, Garon.
Very well. I'll now tell you of Sadja's passage into the garden. As it is written in the Adept's journal, listen closely. At the end, you must tell me how the story ends. After her return from the battlefield, Sadja was only a shadow of herself. She had seen the horrors of the Nether Hells, an ocean of destruction and death. She was the only survivor, but the rest of the world did not care. Sadja's great dream had failed. She wandered the halls of Draconia like a ghost. She didn't eat, and she only slept when exhaustion forced her to. On the 4th day, a young adept saw her at the threshold to the portal. He asked her where she was going. It was cold in the mountains, and she could have become lost, whereupon she answered,
I'm going to the garden, to break my being.
The boy immediately ran to the air adept, but help arrived too late. When they entered the garden, all that they found was the mask and Sadja's ruby next to it. There was no sign of her. Out of fear of challenging Satinav, it was decided that they would forget the incident. No one was allowed to speculate about what had happened on that day. The mask and the ruby were taken to Draconia. The garden was sealed, and Sadja's fate was forgotten. Until today. Are you sure you don't want to finish the tale, Garon?
I'm sure.
Then I'll do it. Sadja entered the garden. She had the mask, and she remembered the name of the Djinn of Time. She had come to destroy her consciousness, and there was only one way to do that. She took the mask, read the magic spell inside, put it on, and destroyed her memory. Then she disappeared into the depths of the garden like a soulless waif, and was never seen again.
It is done. I had always hoped it would be otherwise, but I was mistaken.
Are you crying?
Of course I'm crying. My princess just died.
Oh, well, I guess that's it then. That was the end just now, wasn't it?
Yes.
No. Since Sadja used the mask, her memories are now in the mask, and thus the true name of the Djinn of Time.
What are you doing?
Fadan feskadan esplas de quatan, humrilor gras ferel goran, hil bemotir kerul falan, juntir katan filontir sodan. Nijetimeta for imano iuti veda.
Ah, I've been awakened.
The Djinn of Time.
Tell me, child, what is your wish?
I'm sorry, Garon, but there's nothing left for me in this time. As if there had ever been anything for me here. There are no heroic princesses, no ancient tombs, no flying fortresses. Only endless honor guards, latrine duty, one triviality after another. When was the golden age lost? When princesses still dreamed of battles and the world was filled with magic. I wish it was all as it used to be.
Your wish is my command.
Ryder.
The girl is now gone. Her longing now rules over her existence. It is my task to fulfill that longing. To extinguish the grey present and bring the past to life again.
Oh no. The forest is starting to change. What did she do?
Garon, come quickly. Garon, I've been thinking.
That's nice, but it won't help us any. Ryder told Sadja's story to the end. She had Sadja put on the mask and draw out all her memories. In the Garden of Oblivion, So that everything has now happened exactly like that. And she read out Sadia's memories with the ruby. I mean, Bryda did that. And now she's possessed by the Djinn of Time. And...
Calm yourself, Geron.
I'm supposed to calm down? We have to do something!
You're right, and we can only do something if we prove that Bryda was wrong, that Sadia did not put on the mask. You forget that there's still a part of the riddle we have not solved.
The scarab? As if a pointless riddle could save us all.
Do you have a better idea? Look around. We're in a copy of the burial chamber. Perhaps you'll find the crucial clue somewhere. Bring it to me. And perhaps we can solve the riddle once and for all.
All I found was the ruby.
Give it to me. Giacomo Nauta told me you were an amateur mage. Is that true?
Yeah, I can break things.
Well, I can also do a bit of magic. If I hold something in my hand, I can catch a glimpse of its past. That was the main reason the staff chose me as his companion, you see. Now, let's see what story this stone tells. Curious. When the ruby was found after Sadia's disappearance in the garden, it had a crack. And the reversal spell the Ore Adept had woven into it had vanished utterly. The mages had to reapply it completely. But there's more. I see a palace garden, and in it, 2 children.
This is a brooch from Mengbilla. My father gave it to me.
Oh, can I see?
There. And here, a ruby from the dwarf tunnels in the brazen sword.
It's so beautiful.
When I'm Caliph, I'll have all the treasures in Avestan gathered in my palace. Fazar will be more radiant than in the times of the great Moguls. My subjects will lie at my feet for all eternity.
You'll be a good ruler, Cassim. All the history books will tell of you.
Ha! Do you see the sign on my arm? It's the calligraphy of my sovereignty, the sign of my dynasty. The whole world will bow before this symbol. There are great times ahead of us, Sadia. Truly great times.
I see a prince and a princess playing together. He's trying to impress her. What could this mean?
Sadia and the prince were once friends.
Wait. There's more. Something's happening. A palace guard arrives.
Let me go! You're so pathetic. Isn't that how you like to be treated? Like the dog that you are.
At least I have my own teeth.
You please me, Sadia, more than I had hoped.
The prince is tormenting the princess. The guard holds her tight. She's at his mercy. But why?
Maybe there was no reason, and she was punished unjustly.
They finally let her go. She remains alone in the courtyard.
Really? What are you doing? Are you tattooing yourself?
I'm writing my own dynasty.
Do you even know what the word means? Dynasty? You can't simply write greatness into your blood. You're either born with it or not.
I'll prove it to you.
Do you think you could ever be greater than I? You're amusing. Guards! Throw her back into the gutter where you found her. I'm done having my fun with her. Then fetch me a new girl.
Sadia wasn't a princess at all. She was only a poor girl from the streets.
So what?
I don't know, but...
What's so funny?
Don't you understand? The solution to the riddle. Sadya's words outside the burial chamber. It was so obvious all along.
Oh.
We were fooling ourselves. Now, go into the burial chamber and tell it to the Jinn. Then everything will be all right again.
Ryder, or whoever you are, come out.
Why do you obstruct her wish? She's unhappy. She wishes to be back in a time where everything was still good. You, of all people, should understand that. But it no longer matters what you think. The ritual is almost complete. A new ancient kingdom will grow from the oak wood.
Not if I can prove that Bryda was wrong. And she was indeed wrong.
Sadya went into the garden, she took the mask, and she spoke the incantation. So did it happen, and so shall it remain.
It will. Listen, let me start at the beginning. Sadya entered the garden, she sat down and pulled out the mask. She looked into the mask. And spoke your name.
No. If she had awakened me, I would know about it. She didn't want my power. She wanted to destroy herself. That's why she read the incantation. And everything happened as it now is.
Wait, she looked into the mask? And despaired in herself and her inability.
Why should she despair? She had my promise of blessed oblivion. All she had to do was read the incantation.
No. I'm sorry, Bryda, but Sadya wasn't as brilliant as you think. She felt persecuted and restless. She wanted to forget her own past and become someone else. She wasn't a princess, just a poor girl from the streets. And as such, she couldn't even read.
No.
Forgive me, Bryda.
That's that then. The riddle is finally solved. Why such a long face, Charon?
Yes, my friend? What plagues you so?
Nothing. Why are you so happy anyway? Sadya's fate proved to be false. You don't know any more now than you did before.
Very true. Very true. But perhaps not.
Oh, forget it. I'm sick of riddles.
Yes. Leave the dear boy in peace, Halef. Fulfill his wish, and let's move on.
Yes, traveling is nice. I want to go to the sea.
Wait just a moment.
It's up to you, my friend. Do you want me to change her back?
But I can only restore her body, not her memories.
I fought so hard for it. I want everything to be the way it was.
So be it. It is done.
Nuri? Nuri, can you hear me?
What's going on? Who are you?
My name is Geron. How do you feel?
Strange. I'm cold. What happened?
Come to the fire and rest. Then I'll tell you everything. Who you are, where you come from, and what wonderful adventures the two of us have had.
Adventures?
It all began last autumn. Crows had attacked the royal palace, and King Everden asked me to come up with a way to stop the plague. My search led me to a strange cave near a waterfall.
And thus, ends the tale. Did you know that it would come to this? Oh, how can I know what you planned, and what was mere fortune? Until today, I would have sworn that the mask destroyed you. But that can't be. We know that now. Now, just so I don't make a mistake, there are only two possibilities as to what could have happened to you back then. The first, the more likely, has now proven to be false, which leaves only the second. I mustn't make a mistake. Here we go. When Sadia entered the garden, she had the mask with her, but no ruby. Yet, when the mask was found, there was a ruby beside it. Now, it may be that it was Sadia's ruby that was thrown into the garden earlier by the prince. But what if it was another? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's no going back now. Satinav! I say that there was not one, but two rubies. The real one was lost. The fake was taken from the garden by the mages and is now here in my hand. Sadia couldn't read, but with my mask she could do magic. She could turn plants to stone. She could turn people to stone. What is a ruby, if not just another stone? There. And now to you, my dear. You descended into the deepest tombs, and you climbed the highest mountains. You danced with wind spirits and wrestled with demons. Abandoned by the gods, forgotten by time. Shahrazad, your time has finally come.